Hey YouTube! Hey gamers! Welcome in, we're playing Space Engineers! It's gonna be a fast start because there's a strong unknown signal. Those things are amazing! We gotta go! We gotta go! That thing's awesome! Oh man, hold on. Open, server, hardcore thingy, bob. But there we go. Day 5. Okay. Oh man, hold on. We gotta go. No, you have to drive. Gotta drive. Don't wait. Just go. Oh my gosh. Holy. We drifted, boys. Let's go. Okay. So this is Space Engineers. For those of you that don't know, it's a game where you are an engineer and you build stuff, and you like this car we're in right now. We built it. We made it ourselves. And yeah, we're just chilling. We're gonna be driving to that strong unknown signal. We've got 12 minutes to get there. That thing is badass. I have found one of those, was it earlier today? No, it was yesterday, last night, in fact. And wow, the loot you get from them, it's really good. Really good. So this is an absolute opportunity we have to try and take here and go and get it. But wow, how are you guys doing? Are you guys good? Are you doing well? Yeah, Lyciant Space proposal. Wait, when did Lyciant rejoin? Just now! Literally like 5 seconds ago! Yeah, I don't know. It's 88 kilometers? It's too far from him. He ain't touching that. That's mine! Oh, hold on. I need to tell them I get the signal. We need a strong unknown signal. That thing's amazing. Getting signal first. Very important. Priorities. I shall declare war for this. I was just joking. I'm messing around, but we're messing. But seriously though, this is a very lucky opportunity. Those things can spawn like 50, 80, sometimes hundreds of kilometers away. The fact that this one is this close, it's within reach. We don't have access to flight. Because we can't fly, we gotta drive! Drive we will! Drive for our life! I just hope it's not in a canyon, because if it is, that's gonna be a little bit unfortunate, but hey, if it is, then it is, we'll just deal with it. It's okay. Oh man. How you guys doing? Are you guys having a good day? Are you guys chilling? Huh? Happened to be a thing at the bottom? Huh? What did you find? I don't know if I want to just keep typing here. Oh man. We're so close. 8 kilometers. It's right there. I can taste it. Chances are I'm probably going to crash before we reach it. Also, it looks like we're getting into nighttime. I'm not sure if it's just becoming night or if the sun is just coming up. But I really hope the sun is just coming up, because if it is, then yeah. Oh my god. You are insane! This guy, he found underground silver, underground cobalt, and underground iron. I found nothing. I've done so much exploration. I have not found any. Nothing. Everything's boulders. Oh man, it's okay. We were able to mine some stone, and I've been doing a lot of diggy. Oh no. Do we risk it? Oh no, do we risk it? Can I go down here? Oh man, I really want that. Oh no. Oh no. Sir, please, can you reverse? What are you doing? Get up this hill! Okay, well, in that case, let's push ourselves. I'm gonna see if we can go around. The terrain might allow us to, but I'm not 100% sure. Oh, that sucks. It's 6 kilometers away on the other side of a freaking. Why? It's okay. It's okay. It's fine. Just don't think about it too much. We'll go around this way, maybe, just maybe. I think it's very unlikely that we'll get there. In fact, 7 minutes. It's more than 6. You know what? I'm gonna give up on it. That's. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, it's so close and so far. Maybe there's another way down. Maybe over here. Oh, please. Give me a way down. It's not going to destroy my rover. Oh, do we have a... I think we might have a way. I don't think we have a way! We don't have a way! There's no way here! Ah, no! I got desperate! The greed! The greed! Please! Not like this! Save me! Okay, this is fine. This is fine. That's definitely not safe. Oh my gosh. Okay. Okay. This is fine. This is fine, guys. Don't worry. We're gonna get ourselves out of this hole. One way or another. I don't know how, but we'll do it. Oh no, there's stuff behind us. Okay, in that case, okay, don't go down, don't go down. Okay, you know what? Let's get out. Let's take a look at our situation. Everything's invisible. That's great. Ooh, we can push. It'll push us up. Maybe we can reverse. It will probably reverse us into this section here. Yeah, okay, this is really bad. Oh, no, not ideal. This is not the way we're supposed to start the day. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah. Oh gosh. Okay. Maybe I should have declared peace instead of war, because, you know, and we wouldn't have any issues. We wouldn't have problems. We wouldn't have troubles. Yeah. Let's do that, and then all our issues will go away. Yeah. Sounds like a plan. Factions, a set piece. Okay. Damn. I'm gonna stand over here. Let's take a look at what we can do. Wait, my respawn pod doesn't have a... I don't think we have a remote control. Oh no, I didn't even grab my materials. Okay, we have materials at least, so we're not completely ruined here. You know, we have a chance. We gotta make a remote control. Because I don't have to, but I'd like to. It would just make dealing with this a little bit easier. In our couch we'll find... Oh no. I don't have a grinder? Can we make one? Oh, everything's going amazing. This is great. This is perfect. Oh wow, this is wonderful. I'm not nervous. You're nervous. Why would I be nervous? Oh my gosh. Okay, let's sit in our chair. Come on, sit on the couch. Okay. That's to get some sleep back. We'll eat some food. We'll drink some water. Okay, I need to just calm down, take a breath, and take a good account of the situation we're in. If we had 5x5 wheels or thrusters, this wouldn't be a problem. But we don't have any of that, so yeah. The other alternative here is we just YOLO it and go down, but at this point, you know, we've got 3 minutes to get to the other side. That's not happening. So I think, yeah, we'll just get ourselves unstuck and take it from there. Oh, right, I need to build the, I need to build our little thingy thing. Our remote control. Oh, come on. Come on. And up to... What? Okay, sus? That is sus. Also, why do I have so much materials in this rover? Man, I did not think this through. Where's there no remote access? What? Oh, my antenna's off. That's why. I'm being dumb. I saw respawn pod. I was like, that's the antenna. Okay, here we go. So, we have access to pushing and driving. It looks like the wheels are stuck back there, so that's not ideal. Let's see, it's the back right one that's really stuck, it seems. Also just realized our handbrake's on, so that doesn't help. There we go, that's what we're looking for. Yeah. There we go, come on. Let's lower the front wheels here. There we go. Nice. We'll lock that back in place. Move this in so we can push ourselves again. Yo, Ackerman! You going up to T1 from Prime? Wait, what's the difference between the two? I'm not really sure. I always thought they were like the same. Could you engineer a pedal that gets more to the metal? I could, but you're not gonna like what it looks like. Okay. Here we go. Come on. Remove that. Nope, not like this. Nope, don't go backwards. No backwards. Okay. Yes. Turn that on. We go the other direction again. Yeah. Just lower slowly. Okay. This is fine, guys. We got this. Yeah. It's gonna be victory. Just you wait. You'll see. Okay, maybe not. Maybe we're in like deep trouble here. I have an idea. I have a big one. Big brain moment. Big brain. Hold on. We got this. I need interior plates. Okay. So check this out, guys. Boom! Stairs! We'll climb out using stairs! It's gonna be beautiful. Just you wait. You'll see. You're laughing at me right now, but it's gonna be beautiful. You'll see. It's gonna be amazing. Assuming it can actually do what I want it to do. Oh man, I can't actually tell. I think that's fine. Yeah, that looks fine. It's fine, don't worry about it. It's okay, it's gonna work out great. It's all part of the script, guys. It's all part of the script. One is just free? Oh, gotcha. Well, either way, thank you for the T1 there, Ackerman. I'm guessing that's an upgrade, and I probably get paid more. I don't know. I really don't know, but either way, thank you, Ackerman. Appreciate you. How was your holiday, by the way? There we go. We're making progress. We're getting up, boys. We're getting out. One way or another. We ain't sticking around here. Oh, I don't have a grinder. How am I supposed to get rid of this? Hey, Red Rats. Hi, welcome on in. How you doing? Yeah, this is fine. I'm just gonna do another stair. Also, please don't auto-turn this thing. I really won't appreciate that. Blech, and now they're just teasing me with a regular unknown signal. So rude. So rude. Okay, I think we're nearly unstuck here. I will probably lower those. And then we'll just push, drive backwards, and look at that. Look at that. Progress. In fact, I think it's moving on its own. We can... No. Are we out? I'm actually just gonna pull the handbrake there. I can't see what we're doing. But it looks like we're out, guys! We are free! Hey, it's Fallon! How you doing, Fallon? Welcome in! Welcome in! We're doing some space engineers, my guy! Space engineers! I hope you're feeling better. Shrimp's getting ads again. Oh no! It was a good trip to South Korea, technically. You still have a few days left before you go back to work. You know, you're giving me ideas for Ackerman, you know, maybe we can organize something sometime. It's been a while since we've, you know, been on a ship and having some fun. I know someone that could definitely come and join us. We could have some good times. Yeah, really good times. Okay, from this couch, we will grab our grinder. We'll use our grinder to just remove these blocks, and then, yeah, there we go. Freedom! I'm stuck. Oh, wait, are we actually? I don't think we're quite out of trouble yet, unless we can turn this thing like 90 degrees. But let's see. Only one way to try, right? Only one way to try. Wiggle, wiggle. Wiggle, wiggle! Do the wiggle! Wiggle free! Maybe I can push myself a little bit more again? Wiggle, wiggle! Wiggle, wiggle! The wiggling isn't working! I will get out, Ackerman! You'll see! We'll fit free! Okay, just hold brakes. Ooh, that's not how I wanted this! Is this fine? Wiggle, wiggle! It's not working! Yeah! So about that, yeah. Oh, he'll be back soon. Gotta go charge your phone. Alrighty. No worries. You're doing good. Hey, that's good to hear. That's awesome. Do you think you can come help me get unstuck here for a moment? You know, I'd really appreciate that. You know, it would do me a real solid... wait. Wiggle, wiggle. Wiggle, wiggle. Come on. We're so close. Yes. Yes. Go. Keep going. Don't stop. Don't stop. Wiggle, wiggle. We're free. We're free, boys! We're free! Freedom! Yes! Oh, that makes me happy. Okay, we gotta go back up there and, yep, we're just gonna turn on the handbrake and we'll go. Oh my gosh. Oh, that's gonna be my new catchphrase, isn't it? Just wiggle, wiggle. It's gonna be us. It's gonna be true. If you don't wiggle, you ain't doing it right. Yeah, freedom. Okay, so with that said, let's head back to the place where I was working. Today was supposed to be a bit more focused on creating some infrastructure, on expanding our little base, but you know, We had a little bit of an exciting moment, and that excitement is now over. Yes, guys, the stream is now gonna be the most boring thing you've ever seen in your entire lives, and I will guarantee it. Somehow, some way, even maybe I'll just like stop talking. Yeah, then that will be real exciting, right? Yeah, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. But yeah, I think before we get there, I'm also really happy because the sun's actually coming up. That means we get a whole day of daylight, huh? Instead of a whole day of nighttime. That's definitely the way. Ooh, Boulder, hello. What are you hiding? What do you have for us, sexy thing? Silicon? Blech. Ah, you're not sexy. I thought it was an 8. It was more like a 2. I got the numbers mixed around. They held up a chart, but it was upside down. I guess while we're out here, we might as well go to that unknown signal. It's pretty close. 1K. I'm sad about that strong unknown signal. That would have been amazing. You get some of the highest tier goods. I got one, like I said, last night, and it was platinum, and I got tier 3 tools, which is just epic, and some other stuff too. I don't remember. Plushies, steel plates. Yeah, all of this stuff's back at base. I'll show you guys in a moment. But for now, we're just gonna deal with this little guy. Is it true that the signals are better now? They're crazy, Fallon! Actually crazy, like really good. Like this one's just okay. This one isn't amazing. Let me find it. It's up here? Nope. Over here? Nope. There we go. See, this one's kind of boring. It's not amazing, but the one from last night. Oh, the strong unknown signals. Oh my god, those things are amazing. You get actual end game loot from them. Really, really good. It's like 200 platinum that I got plus all the tools and other things. Like, I'm not getting platinum. That's the first platinum that I got. I'm not getting platinum probably for another month. Unless I get it from more strong unknown signals. Which is why, when we started, I was like, there's no way that I'm not going for that. That thing is right there. It's 10 kilometers, which is unlucky that it was on the other side of a thing and it was dark, and, you know, the timing wasn't the best. Even though it could have been very, very fortunate. They're always large grids. I don't know about the always large grid, but I can definitely confirm the one I had last night was a large grid one. So that's a thing. They're always large grid. I wonder how many different versions. Mine was like an actual cargo drop pod thing. That's the best way I can describe it. Okay, let's just put that away. And honestly, I need to get some sleep, but I don't have a bed or anything. I only have this chair. Guys, I've been sleeping on this couch for the last 5 days. This has been my home. This has been my everything. Like, I have my food in my couch. I have my guns in my couch. Instead of under the pillow, you know, I just put it under the couch cushions. I have all my money in this couch. It's not a couple of bits of pocket change. Like, it's actual stacks of cash. Like, I'm a very insufficient drug dealer. All my food is in this couch. Like, everything's in this couch, guys. I'm living out of this couch. This is my home. Okay? Don't you touch me. I need it in my life. Without that couch, I'm nothing. Honestly, I need to put that couch on, I need to make like a museum for that couch. That couch has gone places. That couch has seen things. I haven't seen a small grid strong unknown signal since 1.205 came out. Okay, so they're pretty much all large grid then. I'll take your word for it, Nova. That was the first one I've seen probably in over a year. So I can't really, you know, say. So you may be homeless, but not couchless. Who needs a house if you have a couch? As long as you have a couch, you know, you can watch TV, you can sleep, even though your neck is nice and stiff. You could just sit there and watch the sunset. You know, if you can invite someone over, you know, a girl maybe, and you know, have some fun times on the couch. You know, there's plenty of things that can happen on a couch. That's normal. Invisible walls. Invisible trees. That's great. Oh, you gotta love it when that happens. If anybody knows why that happens, please let me know. I want to fix that. That's been annoying me so much. But yeah, this is home. This is where I live, guys. This is my lake of ice. I have spent some time living here. You know, making it nice and cozy for ourselves. We are also surrounded by a lot of flat terrain. In fact, I've gone very far. Very far. It's been a good time. But while we're here, I'm going to tell you guys a little something. So, this is not the same server. This is not the same world. I am not the same space engineer. This isn't the same rover. This isn't the same drill. And this is not the same ice lake. Everything is different. Everything was reset and we started from scratch. The previous world, for some reason, decided it wanted to just not exist anymore. Maybe it didn't like how amazing we were, and it was just like, nope, too much for me. I'm out. So, yeah, that server's now gone. But this is our new home. I have spent the last couple of days, since the last stream, just rebuilding and regaining everything. And I've not progressed more than what we had before, but we do have some really nice things. Okay, we have our rover, we have our drill. You guys saw that. I'm actually just, no, don't go down there, don't risk it. Just don't risk it. We don't want to get stuck again, not like last time. Not like 5 minutes ago. That was terrible. Don't pirate my couch, Fallon. Hey, that's, you know what? No, bad, Fallon, bad. You can share the couch, but you can't pirate it, okay? It's unpiratable. It's one of a kind. That's a multiplayer issue. For some other players, the trees is visible. Desync, I guess. I haven't found anything to fix this issue. Yeah, that's what I assumed as well, Nova. Thank you very much. It's very unfortunate, but I just gotta deal with it. Stupid trees that are invisible and then indestructible. But yeah, this is where I live. I live in a massive ice lake. So glad the sun came up for this. I made one. So everything is the exact same except for one major change. So instead of putting the solar panel on my starter rover, the one we're driving right now, I put the solar array on my production station, along with a couple of batteries. So that used to be our trailer. If you guys remember from the previous streams, we had I'm just gonna get out. We built this trailer, and this trailer was originally part of that little rover over there. With our little conveyor junction and our little large grid conversion kit over here of the rotor that goes into essentially just refining and assembly. This is our basic assembler and our refineries. Can I please? Oh no. Let me out. No, not like this. Yes, hop on over. You'll never stop me. Okay, that worked out well. So yeah, that's one of the only things that really changed. I've rebuilt the same exact platform with our 3x3 squares, and I've rebuilt our tower over here. Now, I've been looking at the wind turbines a little bit. If we go over here and we look at our wind turbines, and you can see they're marked out in colors. I literally painted them so I can tell. And from the best that I can tell, if you look at the ones on the sides, they're all not doing so well. Like, sure, the yellow turbine's getting us like 400 kilowatts, but if you look at like red, okay, red's doing well as well. But if you look at like green and blue, they're not looking too happy. We're losing like half the power potential from having those in the positions that they are. But if we look at the one on top is basically doing just as well as, you know, red and yellow. And what I've noticed is this is a very consistent thing. So initially I thought, okay, we're going to build a bunch of individual towers like this and slap a bunch of wind turbines around the sides just so that we get the most out of the least amount of space. I'm changing my mind on that. We're just going to build individual single towers and have single wind turbines at the top. And then, you know what? Let me open up Paint quickly. Oh, before we do that, I'm going to go sit in my chair. I mean, go sleep on my couch, guys. I'm kind of tired. I need to take a little bit of a nap. Okay, it's been a long day. I got stuck in a hole and I regretted my life choices for a moment, but it's fine. It's fine. You know, it's going to take a small little nap here. And while we take that nap, let me open up Paint. Okay, so initially what I said is this would be where our grid is, and we would have like a wind turbine over there. It was an X, and I said, okay, we'd have another one over here, like another one over here, you know? We'd kind of like build them in like a cross pattern, and have another one over here, and another one over here. I'm changing my ways. What I'm going to do instead, to maximize the amount of wind turbines, I'm going to build a line of them diagonally. That way, they don't get any interference from this direction, and they don't get any interference from that direction. Now, why just build a single line, I hear you say? Well, that's the beauty of it. Because we can build 5 blocks or 6 blocks up here, we can build another line of wind turbines, and another line, and then another line. And we have the most coverage while we have the most wind at all times. So that's going to be the plan for power. That's going to be our little energy grid. That's what we're going to work on today. You know, we're going to make ourselves some power, some energy, and then while we do that, we're going to build some more storage, and we're going to build some other stuff. But yeah, before I go into all of that, I want to show you guys what I've been doing. You know, like I said, I've been gathering some resources. I've been gathering some materials. I've been trying to accumulate a little bit of stuff so that we can get an easier start the next time we end up streaming again, which is what we are doing right now. And I did that over here at my quarry. So this is my quarry. It's not as impressive as I would like it to be, but that's okay. You know, it's something. This is where I've been gathering a lot of stone from. You know, it's just been mining here. It's a little bit of a hole. It's not massive, but it's okay. We've done a little bit of digging, you know, just a little bit. You know, we drive in here, we use our little arm to like swing it down and then do some stuff, and yeah. I just go here. I just drive in. I just wait for my little my drill arm because it's set to be kind of slow. We'll turn on our parking brake. No, not like this! Not like this! No, I messed up! I never changed it! Oh, no! Oh, no! Oh, no! Oh, no! Wait, that's fine. Ooh, that's rough. That's gonna be a problem for the future. It's fine, we'll deal with it. It could be a lot worse. It's not that bad. It's not that bad. Damn. Okay, well, anyways, let me just go in here. So basically, I just drive up, you know, I put on my handbrake, we activate our drills, we start drilling, and then I reverse my drills so that it goes not down! Stop! Digging at the ground, you fool! Come on! Not like this! I'm gonna have to fix that with concrete now. Damn it. Oh, why when I demonstrate it, it goes all wrong? It's fine. Everything's fine. Don't worry about it. Everything's fine. But yeah, the idea is basically we just extend our drill arm into the actual wall over here. You know, it starts drilling. We get easy stone. I Don't make it go down, I make it go up. And while it goes up, you know, we just get some more and more stone, and then eventually we fill up our whole space rover thingamabob. And then we just reverse and bring it back down. You know? Pretty quick, pretty easy, pretty straight, pretty simple. Don't move around too much. We could drive in, we can drive out. We have, for the most part, maintained a very level and balanced floor. I completely messed it up just now, but that's future license problems. Like I said, I'll probably just fix that with some concrete. Not worry about it too much. And just like that, our drill is full, our ship is full, and we could just go home. Yeah, we could just lift this back up. I'm just gonna lock it right there, and we'll just drive out of here. I said we'll drive out of here. Fine, you want a boost? We're gonna drive out of here, and you can't stop me, you stupid damn hole. Okay, but yeah, this is our quarry. Like I said, I've been mining here for quite a bit. I've been trying to get a lot of materials just to get us started, get us a good solid amount, so we could just do some work, just do some building, be creative, and just do everything that we want to do. But yeah, this is my hole. This is where we've been mining, and it's okay. It's okay. Like, honestly, I would much rather mine some iron, but that's at least we have something, you know, better than nothing. And we get, what, a lot of iron, we get some silicon, we get some nickel. I have a lot of nickel in the area. I've got boulders. One of the things I actually want to do today, and I might actually do that before... No, I should get hydrogen thrusters just in case. Which means we're going to have to focus on those towers and stuff. That's okay. We'll do that. Hey, more unknown signals. I'm not going to worry too much about the unknown signals today. Yeah, all I really did the last couple of days as well is I would just mine some stone. I would bring it back here to our little docking station. And I would put it inside of the large cargo containers. And I've been doing that for a while, like I said. We have quite a lot of materials now. You can see all of my components pre-crafted and ready to go is right over here. And we have another, what, nearly 100,000 ink, like iron. We got another 15,000 nickel. I'm saying 15,000 because there's more. You know, there's more materials. We're fine. Everything's fine. Don't worry about it. But yeah, we're actually kind of set on some of the basics, okay? We don't have anything advanced, but we have a lot of the basics. I do know where to get some more cobalt, which is one of the things I want to try and go get today. The only thing is, it's very far, and we might have to go uphill or downhill, or, you know, if we do and our rover is over full, I'm gonna need some additional thrust, and I don't have access to that thrust right now. So yeah, that's the plan. I don't want to go there until we have hydrogen and until we have some thrusters to easily move around. But in terms of components, like I said, you know, we've got about 3,500 steel plates, we've got 2,700 interiors, we've got some metal grids, not a lot, but, you know, it's a decent amount for basic things. We can build our storages and all of that. We've got lots of construction components, we've got girders. I might need to make some more girders for all of the wind turbines that we're about to do. Steel tubes, I don't know if we have enough. We probably will need more. I didn't really calculate it or plan it. The one thing I didn't make a lot of would be bulletproof glass, just because bulletproof glass, they don't use it for much. But I think we're set. I think this is definitely a good start. So, how are we gonna do this? Well, if we go back here, like I said, we have a platform. I need to finish building this platform. I need to weld up all of the concrete. I need to start getting... Yeah, we got several thousand concrete. That's great. That's fantastic. Oh, also, this grinder needs to go back in the couch. I don't know why I'm using this thing. We should use the better tools, the better stuff. Put that away. I'll put this away. I would love to put those things away as well, but honestly, I don't really know. We don't need all of his power. We don't need, there's so many things here. You know what, I'm overthinking it. Don't worry about it. Just don't think about it. Just leave that there. I can't leave that there. Okay, that's fine. Let's take this, let's take that. We'll take this. I'm going to disassemble all of that. We'll put some drills in the couch again, just for safety. Maybe I'll move all the power kits on over too. Assembler. We'll just leave that there for now. Then production, disassemble. That's not the basic assembler. There we go. We'll just disassemble these. And then I need to take that back to this. Okay. Okay. Perfect. Welder, grinder, there we go. We'll grab our rank 3 tools. These things are amazing, by the way, especially this. I actually wanted to hold off getting some gold and cobalt and things because I wanted to wait for this. We have it now, so absolutely, the moment I have my hydrogen stuff, we're gonna go out there, we're gonna mine some gold and get rich. Yeah, it's gonna be great, guys. It's gonna be freaking great. Let's put that in there for now, because I just want to move some of the stuff out of the couch. The couch is too full, guys. The couch needs more space. Oh, I can't get a girl over if we have a couch this full. It's crazy. It's crazy. Let's see here. Large cargo. We'll just move that on over there. And move the rest of this stuff. There we go. I don't know when we're ever going to use it, but we have access to those things now in case we ever do want to use them. Anything else? Yeah. And that has freed up most of the couch's space. That's good. That's good. I really also need to get some more drills for the couch. Let's search for grinder. Okay, there's that one, and I don't know where any others are, but that's fine as long as we have a single grinder in here. It's better than nothing. And last but not least, let's get my tools on my hotbar. So, 1, 2, and I don't have the drill just yet. That's fine. Let's grab some concrete and we'll start welding things together. So yeah, now I want to build a couple of hydrogen tanks, and I want to build some H2O2 generators so that we can start producing hydrogen. Hydrogen is needed as a fuel for thrusters, either hydrogen-based thrusters or atmospheric thrusters. And the hydrogen takes some time to accumulate. I think vanilla hydrogen H2O2 gens, they produce about, I think, 500 liters a second, where over here we're only producing about 10. It gets a lot less. It's crazy low. But the idea isn't to fly around all the time. The idea is that fuel is expensive, and you want to use fuel for things that really need to use it for, and using rovers or other stuff in the meantime. Now, you might be wondering, if fuel is so expensive, what about power? We actually tested it. The atmospheric thrusters, they don't use power, they only use hydrogen. So all of your power requirement goes into fuel, and then you essentially use the fuel as power. If that makes any sense. I don't know. But yeah, no, instead of loading up like 100 batteries and then just charging those batteries within 15 minutes, you have hydrogen, so you could just land up, fill up your hydrogen tanks instantaneously almost, and then keep going. But it does come, again, like I said, at the cost of fuel. And I'm not exactly sure how well it is balanced, but it's not too crazy. I've done this before with other much larger ships in the past. And yeah. It's really not. No, it's not crazy. It takes time. You know what? Actually, yeah, Furbail is one of the only people on the server that's flown so far. Can you tell us, like, how efficient it actually is? Welcome back, Nova! Welcome back! It's not efficient? Yeah, well, like I said, you know, at the end of the day, it's about storage and managing your resources. That's what it ultimately comes down to. Let's put the... What? Why'd you put it there? Okay, well, you know what? That's fine. I'm just not gonna worry about it. I just want to put this here so that we can start welding the things underneath. Yeah. It's about 1% fuel lost for a few seconds. Ooh, okay. Okay, but you got a big ship from what I'm understanding. It's not something small. We'll probably see it someday, you know. Probably. Maybe. I'm not sure. There's only one way to find out. We just gotta wait to be patient. Yeah. It's less than 100k. I don't know. 1.5 mole, less than 100k. Yeah, so it's about 75-ish. But that can't be 75,000 liters. I don't know. But we're gonna build our production of hydrogen tank. We're gonna build a large refinery. And we're gonna build ourselves some assemblers and some H2O2 generators. We're gonna build all of the good stuff that we need to start getting all of the in-game content. Right now, we're basically established. We have our little foothold. We've got a base. We've got plenty of materials to do whatever we want with. It's not a butt ton, but it's a decent chunk. It's a great start. We'll need more. We'll need a lot more. But hopefully, like I said, we'll be able to go get things with more advanced rovers or more advanced... maybe we'll build a flying machine to go out there and grab all of our stuff. One of the things I really want to build is a plane. Something that's cheap to fly so that we can go around and scout places or go and visit the other people on the server and just see what they're up to. I don't really want to fly there with like a big, heavy and expensive contraption. It'll just be something cheap, mostly just hydrogen storage, some wings and all of that. So what you're doing with the buggy? Ayo. Traveling up with the strong unknown and lost about 10% fuel. Oh, wow, that's not bad. Yeah, that's not bad at all. And it's gonna be good fun. I think it's gonna be great fun to, I think it's gonna be great fun to get through all the things. Took you 2 days to get that much fuel?
Energy critical.
Have you tried using hydrogen thrusters? I don't think Bale likes the fuel. Oh, it's really funny for me. Oh, man. It's not supposed to be free! Sir! It's supposed to be more rover focused. The fact that you have flight is a luxury, okay? It's a luxury! Oh... It's fine, it's fine. I totally get where he's coming from. If you're used to using batteries, like I said, you can have so much battery power so quickly, so easily, and at that point, it's just a matter of waiting for the power to be generated, and it takes a lot away from the creativity side of the game, because you can just create one flyer and that's all you need. You can mine with it, you can build with it, you can do everything you need with it. And you basically stop using any ground vehicles just because there's no reason to. Like, it's so inefficient to use a ground vehicle when you have access to near limitless flight. So, yeah. No, the idea was to kind of like balance that out and make something that isn't too crazy. I need to think about the hydrogen tanks here. How do we want them? Do we want like large tanks that look like these? Stop spinning. Why are you... How do I even spin it? I don't get it. Okay. Yeah, do we want these tanks or do we want to use the industrial tanks? I kind of like the look of the industrial tanks. But, yeah, I don't know. Yeah, Bale, that's not happening. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna go with, if we do these tanks, I have to do the conveyors over top, which gives us access to the things in the middle. But then, where do I put all of the hydrogen generators? If I do this, I could put the hydrogen generators between all of the tanks and have a tighter footprint. I think that might be... I think that's what I'm going to go with. What about resource cost? Is there a difference? No, they're the exact same. Okay, in that case, let's make some hydrogen tanks here. Steel plates, yoink. We'll plunk one down here. And do I want to make them like individual rows? Yeah, I think I am. Oh, this is no way. That's fine. That's actually kind of perfect, because now we have an easy way up. And then... H2O2 generators is going to go in between. Probably like this. That way I have access to the bottom to actually see what's going on. And... it connects the storage with the hydrogen tanks. And if we really want to, we can expand our hydrogen storage. The other option is if I do something like this, but then walking on top, it might be a little bit difficult unless I add some extra blocks in. But if I do this, I can have a little bit extra hydrogen generation by going around. So yeah, maybe this is better. We'll just do this, and then, yeah, I can actually have two more in between here and maximize the footprint. Just might need to put more stuff on top, that's all. That's not a big deal. The in-between bits, yeah, I don't know if I'm going to touch those. Okay, let's put that away. Last but not least... actually need some more steel plates and interior plates here. Ooh-wee! Interior plates. Get ourselves another large cargo. And another... Oh! H2O2 generator. Just double checking. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah. Suit, energy. Oh, jeez, we have like no energy. Okay. That's fine. It's fine. To the couch! To the couch! I just realized this couch doesn't really have a lot of food in it. But I do think I'm gonna eat some chips. Yeah, you know what? I wouldn't mind some lies. Yeah. Lies. Really great flavored chips, guys. You guys like lies? I like lies. Lies are great. Oh, look at that! Oh, it's so much tastier than all of the crappy rations, the dirt. I've been eating mud cookies, guys. Mud cookies. Yeah, Nova, I've flown around your area. I know what's fair. You're not in the best of positions, sir. Not in the best of positions. I really wish I could give you more hope, but if you go the wrong direction, there's no hope for you. That's the problem. There is ice close by. I can tell you the exact distance. It's close by, but it's not easy to get to it, and it's the only source of ice. The only source of ice. I'm gonna have, tell you what, once I get like a flying vehicle, I'll fly over there, and then I can show you, or even get you like the GPS of it. But really, our mutual friend might have to be the one to do that, because they're the only ones currently. Okay. Can I troll? Oh, because I didn't build this. That makes sense. That makes sense. Build planner's empty. Oh, it's full. Okay. Hydrogen tank. There we go. Not easy to get. Well, you're not. No, that's not completely true. It's just if you search in the wrong place, like it's close by. It's so freaking close. But if you go in the wrong direction, you're not gonna find any for a very, very, like it's the only source of ice that's near you. You know what I mean? Seriously, though. Seriously. Like, you're okay. You got ice. It's right there. It's just, you gotta get to it, man. If you don't get to it, man, it doesn't help. Yo, Silent Drift. How am I today? I'm doing good. How are you today? Are you doing good? Okay, we'll add that to the build planner. There we go. Can I? Thank you. Yoink. Yoink. Come on, give me. Yoink. A little bit more. A little bit more. But yeah, with this, once I get all of this stuff like up and running, even if I just get the framework and my power off of that, we can start building our hydrogen reserves. So I'm really looking forward to getting some flight eventually. Even if it's just like short distance scouting, or one of the things I really want to do is I want to go help Nova. That's one of my goals. You're building your first printer? Oh, the first printers are always the best. Oh, when you don't have to weld by hand anymore. That is when I feel this game opens up all possibilities. Also, what did Nova say? If I have to go up any hill, then it's unlikely I get it before any of you fly over and drop some hydrogen off. Yeah, okay. That's, I don't know what to say without, like, actually saying. So I'm just gonna say it. Yes, it is up a hill. It is up a hill. And I didn't explore to see how easy it would be to get up, but it's up a hill. It's up there somewhere. And okay, though, like I said, I'll try and fly on over, drop you some care packages once I've got some fuel. Even if it's just a little bit of ice for food, because that's what I'm worried about for you. Like, driving around isn't too big of a deal. You getting ice and all of that, it's nice to have, but it's expensive. Flying is not cheap, as I've said many times. And it's meant to not be cheap. By the way, I need to make more large steel tubes. Basic assembler. Let's make another 500. Haven't found an ice lake? Yeah. Yeah. Like I said, Vove. You know what, Nova? I'm just going to tell you, because then I don't have to constantly withhold the information. The ice lake was 13 kilometers from where your base was. So it's not extremely far. I know it's not extremely close, but considering I have to go 20 kilometers for cobalt, then that straight line of 13 kilometers isn't as bad. The only issue is, like you said, it's up a mountain. The thing they can do with the pod? Got a fellow newbie? No, not a newbie. He's actually a very experienced player. We're playing, so we actually don't have jetpacks. And thrusters need fuel, Silent. Thrusters need fuel. So that's his problem. He's stuck inside a canyon. He does not have ice for food, and he does not have ice for fuel. So he can't actually fly. That's the problem. So even if he redoes his pod, then, you know, it doesn't actually help. Where's my tanks? Did I put on a different hotbar? I'm confused. I don't know what I did with that, but that's okay. We'll just replace this. And, yeah. I can show you quick, you know. So if you look at the atmospheric thrusters, yeah, they actually have hydrogen ports. They don't use electricity, they use hydrogen fuel. And on top of that, we've nerfed the amount of hydrogen you can generate. So it's not... Flight isn't free. Flight is actually something you have to invest in over time. And it's not something you can just do willy-nilly. Yeah, okay, so... I could put that there, but then we lose access to the easy way up, which I'm kind of fine with. Say, yeah, well, I have to search for as much as I can. Not for nice. Yeah, my biggest concern for Nova right now isn't necessarily that he can't drive. He can't do heavy loads because he doesn't have boosters. Those boosters make a difference. I need boosters for my thing. I don't want to go do heavy loads without boosters, and I want to go do heavy loads. So yeah, that's a problem. But the big problem... Nova, what's your food situation like anyway? How are you looking on food? I'm thinking right now... We don't have concrete. We can quickly grab some. There we go. I'm thinking about building like a concrete staircase that goes up to here, probably. That's gonna cut into this hydrogen generation here. So I can't quite do that. I'll just have to go up from the outside. Have blocks over the top here. This supply is running low. You've got 180 kilograms of ice. That's still a decent amount. and you're mainly surviving on the stuff you can get from unknown signals, you're doing really well in that case. If that's truly the case, you're doing really well. I would have imagined you'd be like critically low, like at 100, maybe 50 kilograms left. So that's just reassuring, actually. What was it? B? Griddle line, there we go. We'll just build our staircase. Perfect. Now we can get up here. We can get to our tower. And then let's plonk, not using steel. We plonk these two things down so we have a nice little platform to work off of. Okay. So we have a way up one of these towers. I think from the top we'll probably just expand it outward sideways and then deal with things from there. You just use ice for water? Okay, that makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. That's probably the best way to go about it. Yeah, no, I'm genuinely worried about you. Because it's gonna be a pain in the butt to play the game if you don't have access to food and water. I know this for a fact. And I don't want that for you, man. I don't want that for you. We gotta get you some food. Everybody needs food. You kind of, actually, now that I think about it, this kind of reminds me about what they say about children in Africa. You know that whole thing there. It's kind of like that. Only I'm from Africa, and you know, it's the other way around. Oh wow. I just realized I need a lot of those steel plates. I mean, steel tubes. I thought I had enough. I genuinely thought it was like half price. I'm really glad I mined some extra iron for us. Would have been pretty crazy. Turn into rover powered by the sun. That's what I did. Yo, silent! Silent! That's exactly what I did, my guy. Oh, it's the best way. It really is the best way. Oh, this is on disassembling. Oh, I disassembled all my large steel tubes! You fool! Why would you do that? Okay, we'll just queue up 1,000, why not? We have the iron for it, it's fine, it's fine. Oh man, I can't believe I did that! I needed those! Oh well. I would say, we've got concrete, we've got some of the storage and stuff. We need to start building our array, our wind array. And like I said, I'm going to build them diagonally. I'm not 100% sure exactly where. I'll probably just build up from the center. Do we have any sort of reference? I don't think I do. Ah, it's fine. Kind of slow today? No, it's not that slow. Or are you talking about me? Am I being slow? I don't know. But the solar-powered rover, that's basically what I did. I did a folding solar array. And I also built a trailer that had access to large grid. In fact, I could show you here quickly. So this is my rover. My original survival kit is over here. This is the original one that came from the drop pod. In fact, you can still see the respawn pod GPS that follows that and traces that. I literally just rebuilt it into a rover, completely and utterly. Stripped it down and just completely repurposed it. And then over there, this is my trailer. I originally had this attached to the back of that. And the idea was just to have an assembler, because you can't do certain stuff with the survival kit. So I had to make an assembler. I just did that with some wheels so I can drive around with these solar panels. It's actually really cool. Check this out, man. I love this. Okay, that's why. Go terminal. Solar rotor. Yeah, so basically, I would fold it up, you know, and then I would lock it in place while it's folded, and it would be nice and compact and easy to drive around. And that way I didn't have to stress about power, because whenever I'm done, I just like open it up, I unfold it, I have it track the sun, and then from there, you know, you just have enough power. This is a 1 megawatt. It's like 960 kilowatts, but I'm just gonna round it up. It's a 1 megawatt solar array, which is really, really nice. It makes a lot of power. In fact, this is half of my power, maybe even more. Now that I think about it. Our wind turbines up there, I think in total it's producing like 600 up to 1,000. So this is 1,000 whenever the sun's out. It's a big part of my power. That's not that bad. It's actually kind of nice. Okay, do we want to keep building? No. I'm gonna start working on the wind towers. Okay. So let's assume. Oh! It's fine. It's fine. My first death was me up on top of that tower. I had to jump down, place the stupid wind turbine. But yeah, okay, so we need... This is gonna be like 3 wide, right? So up to here is a wind turbine, which means the next wind turbine needs to go up from here. But I can't go up from here because reasons. In that case, let's just go up to the top and we'll just remove one of these guys and start building outwards. Maybe I'll build a diagonal in that direction. So yeah, I think as long as we have these over here, we should be fine. I just gotta go out sideways. Let me think. Do we want to do anything special with this? Do I want to go fancy? I think I'm just going to create like temporary scaffolding. Oh yeah, I can't stand on this. We gotta get rid of these. And my inventory is full. Perfect. Let's leave the concrete on the floor. And then we'll pick up what we can. And start working our way out here. It's so sketch. Okay. Okay. This is fine. This is good. We're making progress. So that's one wind turbine. The next one will be here. Okay. Okay, yeah. And then another one over here. Somewhere. I'm not 100% sure where I'm building these things, but it's fine. It's fine, don't worry about it. Don't think about the details. Wind turbine here. There's my 3, so over here. Was that a steel? No, that's concrete. Okay, that's good, that's good. And then we'll do more on the other side. Yeah, perfect. Oh, man. You got a side quest to get batteries from your Xbox controller. Huh. Did you succeed with your journey there, Shrimp? Yeah, I think like this. I think this is good. Yeah, because these ones are now all gonna be able to get max power. Yeah, that'll work. That'll work. The scaffolding on the side of concrete blocks I'll probably remove. But for now, this is the plan. What's down there? Is that the corner? Wow. If that is actually the corner, that's kind of perfect. Let's drop the concrete here. And then I'm gonna go down. Because I need to sleep before we go down. We're gonna go out that way. How did I do it with this one? I'm not sure. I'm just gonna remove this guy. Ooh, I can't remove him completely, but that's fine. That's fine. For some reason, the dang project keeps showing the blueprint from the wing? Is it aligned correctly? Also, Sky, welcome on in. How you doing? Okay, that should now go and melt and process. And I might want to start building the things, but I don't really want to build anything yet until we have the framework down. The framework's going to be very important. If we don't get the framework and something happens, we're going to cry. We're really just going to cry. Okay, so that is 3, which means it starts over here. 1, 2, 3, and then sideways. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. That's where the wind turbine is going to be. Yeah, there we go. And we'll do one more. That's the edge, so 1. There we go. So wind turbine there, wind turbine there. If I had interior plates, I would put them down right now. We could start working on them. But before that, I'm gonna just do everything below. I think so. Left is left and right is right. Might just be the way they saved. Yeah, it might be. Sometimes those blueprint things can be finicky. If I could see it and interact with it myself, I could be like, aha! Or, huh, this is weird. But unfortunately, just from the description, it's very difficult. I continue your dinosaur game? Let's go! Wait! No, don't eat the humans! Don't eat the humans! Let them leave and go to space! Ah, this is good. Okay, I think just to make my life slightly simpler, I'm gonna remove... Oh, no. I'm gonna keep those. I'm gonna keep those. So I was gonna remove them, and I was kind of hoping that if I did that, I'd be able to see where I need to pillar up a little easier. But now that I'm looking at it, I'm realizing that it's a little bit more complicated than just that. Okay. Pillar down over here. And I'll probably connect all of this stuff with actual scaffolding blocks. You know, those steel catwalks. Those things look cool. I think would look good with this combination. Also just realized that isn't an anchor point. I mean, I can scoot it on over and connect it up here. I could also connect more H2O2 generators potentially. I gotta think about this. Kind of feel like the simplest would just be to connect it over there, yeah. Okay. Not the prettiest, but if it works, it works. Now, I have to do the same thing over here. Somehow. I could build like a ramp that goes up and around, but rather not. I could make a bridge extension from there, but how high up can I actually build? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. About 6 blocks. Not sure how high that actually is. It might be overkill, it might be too high. I could probably lower it, but I mean, I already have the towers in place. You know what? I gotta weld all of this anyway. So if I have to weld all of it, I might as well build a little scaffolding thing that goes up and around. Okay. And then from this scaffolding, I should be able to just build the thing down, the pillar down from there, allowing us to build that one. Yeah. Yeah, this is good. I like this. Gonna be so much concrete rubble though, damn. Printer wall? Printer walls are actually really nice. I like to use the ones that have a... Oh, what do you call it? One of those piston arms that just pulls the whole thing through. Oh, those ones are the best. Because you don't need as many... what do you call them? You don't need as much material to build the things that you want to build. Okay, let's block that up again. And start welding. Instead of wasting time running up and down, we'll start working this guy down. Perfect. And actually, we might be able to get away with welding that from this little guy, this little ladder. Might. I'm not 100% sure. Probably not. Knowing my luck, probably not. It's okay though. Okay, can't reach it. That's actually kind of perfect. Wow. No, I'll just build a new staircase around it. I think it's simplest.
Energy low.
I just wish this connected to this guy here. It's very unfortunate, but oh well. No real harm done. Let's see, I still have concrete. I'm just gonna build a tower. Actually, before we go up, let's go here. Grab some concrete. Put all of the trash away. And I do need energy now that I'm looking at my hotbar. So we'll just sit here for a moment. Oh, wait, no, sit on the couch. Sit on the couch so we don't have to sleep. Sleep, take a nap. And have something to drink. Hell yeah. It's kind of nice to see all of this stuff come alive. That's 5. I'm kind of curious. I wonder how much efficiency we would lose if we had less space between all of the wind turbines. If it was like a 3x3 grid, like a checkerboard instead of those stripes. Because I'd be able to get more towers out there. Is that so? Okay. Well, if it is the case, Bale, I know that... I know there's another mod. Hold on, I could actually take a look. What was it? Shift F2? No? Alt F10? Alt F10. There we go. So we go to the dynamic physics... compatibility. Yeah, so there's a Digi Wings or something that literally this mod mentions it in the description. So we'll probably do that. We'll add that there. Assuming it's like not working at all. Hello there, Alice. Please don't destroy me, okay? Ah! No! Oh, you just arrived here. You're already trying to kill me. What's going on? Sir, have mercy on my soul. I swear I will honor Clang. Clang is league. Clang is legend. Clang is love. Clang is life. Just spare my soul. Oh, spare my rover. Spare my build. Spare my life. Welcome in, Vo. Welcome in. Good to have you. Hi. My name is Lyciant. We're playing Space Engineers on a crazy server. No jetpacks? Nope, there's no jetpacks. Actually, no, that's not true. There is jetpacks. They're just nerfed. you can't use them on the planet. So you'll just have to, you know, you'll have to use scaffolding like I am right here, right now, and more. You know, because it's great. But they do work in space, so you don't have to worry about wacky things going on. Like, you know, watching your ship slowly disappear into the background because your magnetic boots decided it doesn't want to be magnetic anymore. Yeah, we don't want that. I wouldn't like what you tend to build. Okay, I'm gonna nod and smile and be like, yes, let's pretend. Let's pretend everything's fine. Yeah, everything's fine, don't worry about it. Got me curious, Phil, but I don't think I want to ask. Okay. Yeah, I feel like this with the stairs on the sides and skipping out on those one extra blocks is probably the way to go. I mean, we could just grind them out as we go down. Way easier, and I don't have to run up and down constantly. Just gotta be careful. I need to mind my step, otherwise I'm gonna see my ass on the ground faster than I know. You love clang-powered weaponry? Now I actually do want to know. What sort of clang-powered weaponry do you build? I gotta know. Like, just describe something for me. Because that sounds very interesting. I might actually build a jetpack. Now that I think about it. Jetpack would be amazing. Huh. Well, that's 2 pillars down. We're supposed to jump. Can we get back up? Come on, let me up. Aye, there we go. No! Gosh darn, I was right there! Okay, yeah, I'm actually gonna go up here. We're just gonna take this scaffolding down because I don't think I need it for the, this pillar. We only really need one way up. And this is not that one way. Oof, yeah, this is scary. Digging away things that I could be standing on? Ooh, no. I'm just gonna go with the stairs on the sides. Yeah, it's better that way. Sometimes you die and sometimes your own base gets evaporated. That sounds awesome. Oh, I've been tempting the fate of Clang a lot in this world, but so far it has not claimed me. Also, I just realized we need to anchor this. Do I want to do... I feel like I just want to have like concrete going over here. Or what we could do, if we want this to look kind of pretty, we can have concrete going forwards? Yeah, like diagonally. And then we can just connect that. Kind of like this. Let me back up, come on! I'm working there! Hey Alice, welcome back. I don't know what you're talking about. But it also doesn't quite sound like something I'm very interested in. I'm just gonna be straight and honest with you on that one. I kind of stopped playing first-person shooters a long time ago. Not because I'm bad, I was actually pretty dang decent at them. Well, I should probably say Counter-Strike specifically. Yeah, I like this sort of support structure a little bit more. I don't know how good it'll be for some of the other towers. Like maybe I'm gonna hold off on welding these bits. Just in case. But what I will do is I will start placing the future parts. There we go. And then that goes there. And that goes there. So that will basically hold all of that in place. But if I'm going to do like a plus thing, then it's going to be a bit of a problem. So I want to be a little bit careful about that. Not too bad. You don't play first-person shooters at all? That's fair. It's not for everybody. I used to play a lot of it, but like I said, I stopped. It's community. The community. That's all I have to say. The community wasn't really my cup of tea. Got some really weird people out there that not really the people I want to be dealing with. Okay, so next one is to go up over here. To do that, we need support beams. Over here. And I feel like this one, I don't have the concrete for it. Not on me at least, but we could just grab some more. It's not a big deal. Okay. And before we go up any further, let's go back. No! Don't go down all the way. Okay, there's another 2,000 there, another 1,000 there. Okay, we should have enough concrete for this. Not sure about all of it, but most of it. At least our pillars for the wind turbines. And I'll be honest, this is a little bit less than I thought, but it's okay. For some reason, in my mind, I thought I could get like 100 wind turbines in instead of just like 5. But still, it's better than it otherwise would have been. Good to know, Morales. Good to know. You keep working on getting that thing under control, okay? Come on. Dangerous work what I'm doing. Especially without a safety harness. You guys think I'm gonna die? You guys think I'm gonna go splat? I mean, the chance is there. I still gotta do a couple more of these. Felix thinks I am. Does anybody else think I'm gonna go splat? What about... Does someone have faith that I will stay alive? Nova believes! Nova believes! Let's go! Someone believes! Ha! No faith? No! Nova! You got my hopes up, buddy! You got my hopes up for a moment! That was evil, man! That was evil! Oh, man. I'm kind of tempted to do a poll. Not a poll, what do you call it? What do you call them again? Oh, man. Oof. Prediction! There we go. I'm so tempted to do a prediction. Yeah, emergency detonation system sounds like a good idea. 100%. Predicted? Prediction? You guys want a prediction? Okay, okay. We can make a prediction, guys. Hold on, give me a second. Prediction. Will Lyciant go splat while working on stuff? Okay, there is a prediction up in the Twitch chat, guys. There's a prediction up. Will Lycian go splats while he's working on all of this stuff? I'm doing high risk reward work thingy bobs. Also, why am I like? I was on my way down. I don't know what I'm doing. But yeah, make sure you guys get your predictions in. If you believe that Lycian will survive, then you can clicky the button that says he will. Otherwise, if you think that I'm going to go splat, well, there's an option for you too. Winner takes all. I believe that's how it goes. Also... let's have the concrete go there. We'll jump on over here and work my magic. Again, I'm not planning on welding up all of this stuff just yet. We're only building the infrastructure for the wind turbines, and maybe we'll start working on some of the hydrogen. Honestly, I should go mine some ice now when I think about it. Let's go over here. And away we go. Did you guys get your prediction in? How many people have predictions? Oh, wow. 1.2 thousand versus... I don't know what the other number is. There was another number there. It's 3. Is it 300? 3,000? Is it 3 million? I don't know. I don't know. I got a giant predict button in the way there. I can't see. I'm running real low on liquid hydrogen, and I have yet to find a good source of ice on this planet. Ooh. Versus 300? Okay, okay, versus 300. Gotcha. Gotcha, gotcha. Yo, Sky, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it, man. Now you can see more Lycian in the future. But the real question is, will you see him go splat more in the future? Will you see him go splat in the near future? Because you haven't seen him go splat yet. Ha ha ha. I will survive. Heck yeah. At least I hope I will. Yeah, Nova, you and Furbail both, I'll get you guys the role. We were trying to get that to work, but for reasons it was giving us trouble. We'll figure that out once we have some extra time when I'm not live. As far as the sifter, I don't believe it's been nerfed. I don't have any control of it. It's just, it's a mod, it's installed, it does what it does. Outside interference, no, outside interference is not allowed. No bombing runs. Bombing runs are not allowed, okay? Oh man, everybody wants me dead. I will survive, guys. You're not gonna do anything about me. I will be the survivor. But now that I think about it, I don't think we had like an end condition. This was just like an overall thing. You don't get ice or magnesium from cobalt? Okay. That's what I was like wondering about, because as far as I could tell, it was just like normal resources. I don't get anything else from it either. You put all your bones? Okay, but now the question is, did you put on me surviving? Yo! The man believes! Alice believes! Alice knows! Alice knows! Lyciant will survive! And Alice is gonna become the richest engineer in my chat. I nearly just went splat there. Oh my gosh. Maybe I should wait until afterwards when before we start making these assumptions. Listen guys, if you want to get your predictions in, will I live, will I die? Yeah, do a thing. Cause right now, Lycian is doing a thing and it's doing great. Oh yeah. Bam, done. So, what is next? I think I'm going to deposit all of that. We're going to go up here. Let's actually grab a wind turbine. At least parts for one. Cannot withdraw large steel tubes. Okay. We'll just deposit all of that. And grab all of this. There we go. We'll go up here. We'll, I just realized I don't actually have the concrete. That's fine. That's fine. We can weld it together afterwards. It doesn't have to be rushed. That's sketchy. Okay, one there. I don't think that belongs down there. Come on! Yeah, we did it! Took a while. You'll get it eventually. Yeah, we got it. Look, first try, guys, first try. I don't know what you're talking about. Me jumping up and down. Nah. First try, guys, first try. We always do things first try here. Yeah, nothing ever goes wrong. I don't know what you're talking about. There's no video evidence. None. Oh, man. It's fine. Okay, I'm gonna... I was hoping for joy. Yeah, it's true. We really were hoping, like we were just the happiest Lycian ever. Oh my god, I did it! How much concrete can I take with me? 27? Oh, I could have done everything! Concrete... 48? Damn! I mean, it's not enough to build a whole block, but hey, it's a good start. We could get 2 here. The next one we do, we can get the other 2. Oh yeah, I need to be careful around that corner. There we go. Wind turbine complete.
Energy low.
So that's 3. Oh, I just... Okay. Wait, where did my concrete go? Oh, wait, there's already one in there. I only needed 48. Yeah, that's fine. That's good. Let's go down. We'll get another 2 wind turbines, more concrete. We'll fix up the last things and start building more wind turbine towers. The robot raider pods that have been dropping off the raiding robots? Raiding robots? Engineers when they get a girl. What are you talking about, King Zulu? Hey, it's not like that, okay? It's not like that. This man, blasphemy. To the couch. I need energy. Ah. This is good. We're making progress, boys. We're making progress. Let's take a look at those wind turbines 6 and 7. Yeah, 400, 450. That is looking pretty snazzy. Oh, maybe it's because there's a... Is there weather going on? Oh yeah, I think it's like a light storm, so all of the wind turbines should be producing power. Okay. I love that it's just a random wind turbine there. Let's keep going. Imagine me just sprinting off of a staircase. Would that be funny? I'm not gonna lie to you guys, I'd probably like scream for a moment, like, ah, no! But it would be pretty funny. I would just laugh at myself. Also, I just realized I could make a ramp! And then I don't have to worry about the details! Haha! First try! Why didn't I do that in the first place? Hey, you know, we learn, okay? We learn. Every single time we do something, we do it a little bit better. Yeah! Let's go over to this side. There we go. Get these towers done. Awesome. Awesome, awesome. If I do that, yeah, you know, I don't blame you there, Alice. I would be pretty angry too. No, I'm not gonna lie. I would definitely laugh. I would laugh first, and then afterwards I would cry, because let's be honest, that would be very embarrassing. Okay, we want this and concrete. Not gravel, but concrete. Man, I need to seriously start processing my gravel. Those sifters. But, hold on. The sifter with no advanced ore should give you... iron, nickel, silicon, magnesium, cobalt, and ice. You're saying it doesn't? It should, but it doesn't? Because... I don't know, I'll look into it. I'll look into it. I have enough for some artificial mass. Wait, what? Have enough what for artificial mass? What are you doing? Is this man gonna build himself a gravity drive? There we go. 5 optimal wind turbines. Good stuff, good stuff, good stuff. Hey, listen, I'm not reading 3 different chats or anything while playing a game. I'm bad, I'm sorry. Ooh! That's fine. What I want to do? Concrete and expand. Yeah. Concrete. Oh, gravity. Yeah, no, that's true. That's true. Anti-gravity gets. You're absolutely correct on that. Let's see here. Grab as much of this stuff as I can, and we'll go back at it. I really should get the ice fill. How many H2 things do I have? That is 4 megawatts. Oh wow, that's. I think we're producing 2 megawatts currently. But I don't think we can produce 2 megawatts consistently. So we're gonna have to be a little bit picky here. Let's go out this way. So that's the corner. No, as long as I can get one down, I can keep walking. That's what matters. I'm very tempted to just weld that up, but I'm not going to. Yeah, here would be another one. You know what? I think before I build all of that and keep going, we need to see if I built one here, if it would affect that one there. I don't think it would. Land drives are easy mode? That's true. You can really get to space without using fuel with a basic clang drive. Yeah, clang drives are definitely easy mode. This is true. View break physics. Physics. I was gonna say we'll break you, but no, it's not always the case. Clang drives are cheating. Some consider them cheating, some consider them breaking the system or exploiting the laws of physics itself. Kind of like what we're doing right now. We're exploiting the laws of physics to stream the Space Engineers adventure. Yeah! Honestly, but I don't really approve of clang drives on the server. It's definitely a no-go for me. High risk, high reward. Okay. What was I doing? Interior plates. Should I just... I'm just gonna grab a whole wind turbine. We don't have to fully build it. But if we have the materials to build one... You know what I really need up here? Actually, I don't need it. We've got our antenna. Haha! Okay, let's see here. Terminal, wind turbine. So this is one. Goes up to like 600 for a split second. What's up with that? 400, 350. Okay, so I am losing a small amount of efficiency. Now this is a storm. It's a light storm, I think. So we're just gonna have to wait for that to clear out. If not, then... What if we build the next one? If we go through that little hashtag pattern that I showed you guys earlier. If we do that... Let's see. That would be over here. So let's see how much that affects this one. Because that's in line with this. Yeah, I think that should be fine. I'll have like no loss from that, but well, ooh. I also gotta figure out like how much spacing we lose. It might be better to just lose the efficiency, like slight efficiency, and have a little bit more of a dense field, because if I can get another one in over here, yeah, I think that might be what I go with. I might not care about the efficiencies at all. 370, 390. This 75? What? Okay. 70, 70, 70? What? Is there just no wind right now? Okay. Remember correctly, the top ones were the efficient most of the time, but it's fine. It's fine. We'll get this to work. Otherwise, we'll go back to the other idea. So test is running optimal, so it's definitely far enough away. So 6, just call it test 2. I see my character slowly inching. What's going on over there? Okay, we're comparing all of this with top. Specifically looking at the max output here. Yeah, it's like almost no difference. I think I'm just gonna go with a denser checkered board pattern. Fully agree on that one, Veranova. 100%. They only show power output when you are using some. Are my batteries fully charged? I don't think so. Holy! They are? Since when? Oh my, okay, in that case, we definitely want to go get ice. We don't want to just chill here, we want to go get some ice, but I think, if we just look at like the max output here, guys. Okay, if we look at the max output, this one is in an optimal position, 278. That's not amazing, it's not terrible. But if we look at the difference between these two, you know, like it's almost no difference. We're not losing a lot of power. We're basically losing no power. And I think it's far better to just have it a really dense power grid rather than have it slightly more efficient per material, but less efficient per space. So I think that's going to be the plan. We're just gonna remove this. Yeah, I didn't need that one anyway. Might need something in the middle here. I'll leave the concrete there for now. Yeah, I need to get some ice so we can start producing some hydrogen. Now, where shall we mine ice? Where should ice quarry be? That's the mining quarry. I don't really want to mine the ice there. Maybe I'll mine ice near a hill somewhere else? Like down there? You like your bases to look plausible? I want my base to look amazing! But this isn't going to be my main base. This is literally just a hydrogen production facility. That's it. That's pretty much it. That's all this place is supposed to do. It's just give me some hydrogen. You know, give me fuel. Power my flight. Send me to the moon. To the moon we shall go. It'll be a beautiful show. You know. To the moon we shall go. The beautiful rock in the sky. Or we will die. One of the two, I don't know what we're talking about, but everything's gonna be fine. Ooh, okay, yeah, 8 in a cross, not circle. Yeah, 8, that's what they say, 8 squares. I think that includes, that's from base to base. So, instead of 8, mine is gonna be, what, 6? Hold on, 3, 5, mine's gonna be 5. So I'm losing a bit of power, but it's not that much. I'd love to see if someone added to scale real wind turbines. I mean, you can get... Oh, you meant the industrial versions. Oh, yeah, that would be interesting. That would be interesting. I'm not sure what I'm doing right now. I need food. So we'll just grab some of that. We'll grab some of this. So we have some food and drinks. I'm not going to worry about sleep right now. I'm not going to worry about that. That's my quarry. So either we can go over there or down there. I'm not sure about that spot there. We'll just drive around for a moment. We'll see. And I think once we have some hydrogen being produced, I need to get a hydrogen tank on this little rover so we can build some thrusters. Just little boosters to help us get through rougher terrain. Maybe I'll remove that battery and just add it in over here with the remote control on the side. Oh, but then I lose access to my survival kit if I want to heal. Do I though? I'll still be able to squeeze through the gaps. Yeah, I think I'm fine with that sacrifice. But first, ice. We need to go get ice. Can't believe my batteries are full. I've been using so much. $10 megawatts? Damn. Honestly, Nova, I might add those. Takes you so long to build something? Well, finish your mine already. We need resources. Hold on, I need more flat angle plates. I love making things look good. I know things look terrible right now, but it's because it's very early game. And we're on a 1x server. So all the resources matter. Every steel plate I use, that's 21 iron. Every 21 iron? Oh man, 21 iron? You have any, it's like, how much stone do you need for 21 iron? Does anybody know? I think you need quite a bit. Yeah, did we do the ice quarry thing over here? Did we do it out in the middle of the lake? Let's see. I wanted to do somewhere I'll never go down or drive normally, because yeah, see, I might take that to come down here because I don't want to end up in a hole, right? Accidentally. I guess if I always have the GPS open, I'll always know, hey, be careful over here. You know, there's a hole. It's a giant freaking hole. Don't drive there, you fool. If you're gonna drive there, what are you doing? You're asking for it. Well, with the survival kit, you need 700 kilogram of stone for 21 iron? Is this correct, Nova? Am I understanding this? Mega turbines? You want that? I might. I don't mind having more power generation, but if it saves on PCU, you know. But we'll see. We'll see. Ooh, look over there. That might be the spot. Yeah, I don't think there's too much space I would be driving around over there. Let's go take a look on the other side as well, just in case. You never know. You never know. And then I think for the rest of the daytime, I need to generate some fuel first. I don't think I'll be able to get enough now that I think about it. $100 kilogram stones, 3 iron. So yeah, 700. Absolutely correct. I mean, I might come down there. It doesn't look that safe. I'll just have to always leave the GPS on. That would be the safest. If only I had cameras installed and I was prepared for this. Damn. That's not quite what I had in mind, but okay. Let's do a quick let's do a quick scooting over here. Yeah, just like this. Wait. There we go. Turn it around and lock it right there. GPS, Earth, okay. And then we're just gonna lower this into the ice. I don't think my whatchamacallits, I don't think I have enough wiggle room here to keep going down this way. Yeah, there we go. Gonna have to back up and try again. But we'll get deep. We'll get deep. In fact, let's get some of the ice on the other side. And just get all of us all the way up to the edge. If we get some stone, so be it. It's more iron for us. More power. Oh, wow. So, upgrading to the basic assembler technically gives you worse? That's interesting. Oh, I just realized. I have my boom arm out. I'm gonna bring that back in. There we go. There we go. We're getting ice, boys. We're getting ice. Yeah. I thought this would be more exciting, but kind of feels like I'm back at the quarry. It doesn't feel any different than before. I always get good chuckles when we play building games. And I take a step back and look at our base. Huge, stark contrast between our playstyles. Are you talking about me, or are you talking about you and your friends? You're currently friend built his VAB hangar, and it's just flat platform on sticks. He at least did a permanent roof. Okay. Like I said, right now things aren't the prettiest because I don't want to waste resources on making things look as pretty as possible off the get-go. Once we do have resources, I like to make things look pretty. Bring me all my ice? Sure. Eventually. I don't know when, but eventually. Yeah, we could do that. So, handbrake off. Let's just get in here. And we'll drive away. Huzzah! Hey, Ink-Stained Pirates! Yeah, we're getting ice, man! We're getting ice! We're getting ready to fly to the moon! Or somewhere else. I don't know. We'll probably fly to Nova and help them out. I think that's the play. Okay, you were talking about your game, buddy. He's very minimal corporate soul architecture. Oh no! Oh no! Not criticizing my base or anything. Listen. If you criticize this base, I fully agree with you. I fully agree. It looks terrible, man. It's literally a square with a bunch of tubes coming out the top. There's nothing to it. Like, what the heck? But yeah, no, it's supposed to be minimal. Actually, I might not keep this base here. I might take it down in the future, so I don't really want to put too much effort into it. I wish I could show you guys some of the things I built in the past. You know what, actually, I could show you a screenshot of one of the places that I've done, but that's not exactly... It's not exactly the same. Not to find my stream? Hey, well, welcome to the stream. Good to have you here with us. Honestly, I'm actually kind of shocked that I haven't really seen a lot of people streaming the game either. I don't know if there's just not an audience for it or if there's just not content creators for it. This is an open server. It's open to the public. Anybody can come and join us here. I wouldn't suggest it to everyone. It's not for the faint of heart. But that said, everything that's been happening here has been streamed over on YouTube. So if you guys want to join us, you can. If you want to see anything about the past, you can. I don't really have any other Space Engineers content directly. I'm not really, I don't specialize or main with this. But yeah, what mods do we have? Oof. Well, we do have the quality of life ones, like build info, build vision, and some of those things. And then there is a bunch of other mods. Let me think about this. Oof, oof, oof. We have experimental... The one that allows you to pick up blocks. Experimental something. Implementations or something like that. I can't remember. We have the welding ore scrap. We have... in fact, this over here. You can rename blocks in mass. We've got mechanical keybinds. Stream it? You want me to stream the list of mods? Yeah, I guess I could do that, but it's not gonna look fancy. Improvised experimentation. There we go. There we go. Yeah, yeah. Actually, I could just go and look at the list over here. Hold on. Hold on. Server mods. Okay, no, I can't see the whole list, unfortunately. It's because the server's running. But yeah, all scrap, improvised experimentation. We got hacking mod for dealing with NPCs and taking over stuff without needing to hack everything. I'm not using any of the MES plugins because I want to see what the vanilla stuff is like. Also, I don't want there to be an absolute butt ton of gold available. So we're using the procedurally generated ore, so we're gonna have to go to different planets and stuff. No free energy, so hydrogen is more expensive, and we're using hydrogen atmospheric thrusters or something like that. I can't remember. So atmospheric thrusters require hydrogen, etc., etc. At drastically different times. Gotcha. Okay. Okay. I see. What other monsters do we have? I can't think of them. Those are some of the big ones. I really can't think of any others. Yeah, it's a first person 1x server, more focus on rovers. I want flight to exist, but I don't want flight to be cheap, so it's all powered by hydrogen, which is made more expensive to get. That's the main focus, actually. I want to say more of a focus on realism, but it's not exactly a full realism focus. So, I don't know. If you have any other questions or so on, I'll be happy to answer. I just can't think of him right now. I'm sorry. Wait, hydrogen. There we go. Not a bad amount of ice. Oh wait, that's the hydrogen dense. Yeah, I'd say that's a decent chunk. Let's take a look at our wind turbines. Yeah, look at that. 500 kilowatts! Let's freaking go! Let's freaking go! So what do you need? 2.5 megawatts? Let's freaking go! Oh man, I'm loving it. Okay, so that's enough for 4? Which is enough for 1 row? Yeah, I'm just gonna do a checkered pattern, guys. I think a checkered pattern work fine. We'll have so much. Oh no, that's extra power. That's just extra power. It's not a big deal. But yeah, I don't actually watch a lot of Space Engineer streams, so I'll be honest, I'm not really up to date. I'm not really as familiar with any of that. I'm thinking that we might want to finish these guys so we can get even more hydrogen. Yeah. There we go. More purposeful and challenging, open-ended sandbox games struggle to keep my attention after the initial honeymoon phase. I was quite bummed to find this Space Engineer doesn't really provide anything beyond a sandbox, or maybe just haven't explored enough yet. Yeah, I had the exact same experience. I want there to be some sort of a PvE element but it's not always the case, and especially in Space Engineers, they have a high emphasis on the engineering, but not necessarily on the PvE. They have recently added a lot of PvE focused stuff, I should say, which is why I'm giving this another shot with like vanilla settings. But generally speaking, I would struggle to play Space Engineers without some sort of mod list like MES, just to add PvE elements. And when I would add it, I would try and make it difficult, you know? Okay, that was very bizarre. I would try and add it like a bunch of difficult elements. This is a real, like I said, more of a slower approach. I want there to be a focus on managing the resources, managing your power, managing your fuel, and kind of just being able to explore the different planets. Like, think about it. You need to have a jump drive. Although we don't have jump drives, we have a frame shift drive for this server. It's not using jump drives. To be able to go to other planets. And to get that, you need fuel. Sorry, you need power, and you need, what's the other one? You need gold. And to get gold, you need to have You need to first be able to get into space so that you can actually go up there and mine gold from the moon due to the procedure to generate ore. So there's progression is slowed down a lot. You don't spawn in, have all of the resources you need except for uranium within 1 kilometer of where you dropped on, and just have access to anything of the game literally from the beginning with 10 times refining, being able to build everything instantly. Like, it's definitely a lot of a slower gameplay, and I'm fine with that because I don't need to run all the way to the end. For me, this is just a chill game. I just want to chill. I want to relax. I want to be able to talk to you guys in chat and just hang out, have a good time. That said, I do plan on creating, like, events. I want to add some excitement from PvP. It's not a PvP server, but I want people that are willing to participate for a cash prize to, you know, there'll be some PvP events and things like that eventually. So yeah, I want to add some excitement and elements. It's more like a communal server that has true engineers playing on it, and not the scrubbies who want everything within 5 minutes. I don't know. I'm being really silly, but yeah, it's definitely not for the faint of heart, I think. Like, a lot of stuff is crazy. To give you guys a comparison, okay? If you normally build one of these H2O2 generators, you will get around 500 liters of hydrogen every single second. Right now we're getting about, I think, 10. I think it's less than 10. I can't remember. Let's take a look. Okay, I'm lying. It's not 10. It's 16. But still, 16 is not much. It's not much at all. Let's be real, okay? That's not a lot. So, yeah, it's gonna take a while from 500 to generate hydrogen, which is, like I said, it's just to slow down the progression, slow down and focus more on creating interesting vehicles that you can use to build stuff, like cranes and, you know, other sort of things. Basically, so that you don't have to use fuel. The fuel is just a luxury thing. Can we make ice the prize for Nova? You could participate for ice? Yeah, probably. Yeah. We could probably do something, you know. Everybody, you gotta bring your rovers to this spot. Your rovers has to be this at most like 1,000 PSU, we'll say something like that. And yeah, it's a battle to the death, so good luck. No more of an X amount of... Actually, if you've got a PCU limit, then we're not gonna limit the amount of turrets you get. But yeah, something along those lines. And you can get some ice. Yes, sir. We'll get you some ice. No problem. I'm out of steel plates. That's insane. I've actually used all of my steel plates. Wow. Okay. I mean, I knew these things were going to be expensive, but... Oh, that explains a lot. It's like 200 and something per. Yeah, I should probably just stop building these and I should stop building these tanks. I don't need the storage. I need myself a refinery. No, I didn't think this through. It's okay. We have iron. We have iron. It'll be fine. Please tell me we have iron. Iron ingot. Yeah, we have iron. We'll be fine. We can build a refinery. Yeah. Yeah, it's gonna be okay, guys. It's gonna be okay. Let's just add another 1,000, and that's like half of my iron. What are my other components looking like? It's steel plates. That's large cargo. Let's take a look here. Construction, interior is fine. Computers is fine, motors is fine. Yeah, it's just the steel plates that we have to replenish. And maybe large steel tubes. No, we got a bunch. Yeah, we should be fine. Do you need to be an engineer to download the game? Yes! Yes, you do! I'm just gonna say yes, not in small, yes! With 3 H2 gens, it will take a full week to fill a large grid tank. Luckily, you don't need a full large grid tank's worth of fuel unless you're doing something crazy. I mean, you gotta own the game. If you own the game, technically speaking, you are a space engineer. To be fair, strictness of resources would really drive player interaction on a multiplayer. Ice mining, hydrogen production, focus factions. Iron becomes the currency of the world. No. Gold becomes the currency of the world. Because of gold, you can do all of that good stuff. You need gold for all of the good stuff, and platinum, so you can make yourself some ion thrusters and so on. But yes, hydrogen definitely would be a currency. It just adds value to those things. The fact that there is a limited amount of resources means, and a limited amount of PCU, means you have to focus on either building A, B, or C. You know, it's not going to be all. You know, I am going to do this. Let's go O2, H2 generators. We've got a lot. We're currently doing 200 liters a second. That's not bad. That's really not bad. I wonder how much my batteries are being drained. Fully depleted in 1 hour. Oh no! That's not good. We gotta fix that. More wind. More wind. We need the wind. Oh my gosh. At least you're refining tons of iron. True, Charlie. This is true. You got iron. Underground iron. I'm not jealous. But yeah, no, absolutely. Like, being able to find resources and trade resources and just interact. That's what I want. I want a place where things aren't easy, but you have people that you can collaborate with and you can make trades and you can deal with stuff. And there's always the NPC factions that you can go trade with. But yeah, no, I don't know. I just feel like it's far more interesting that way than just being able to do everything within like the first 5 minutes of like booting up the game. Do you have any long-range ore? Nope. There's no long-range ore scanning. Nope, you're dealing with the default stuff. I mean, 150 meters is still good. The only thing you might struggle with is platinum. Now that I think about it. What was I doing? Concrete. I need more wind turbines, so we need concrete so we can build our things. There we go. Okay. And yeah, I think we said we were going with the checkered pattern. I'm actually really curious what happens if I build another one in between these. Uh-oh. Yeah, you know what? Let's experiment. Let's see what happens if you have like the least amount of efficiency. So one there. I don't have interior plates. I need a tube that comes up here. I need a tube so that we can very easily have access to materials so I don't have to run up and down. The question is it worth making? I don't know. No splat! You guys don't get nothing. Gold does you no good if you do a shipyard repair shop. I like to throw roleplay in my experience. Ooh, yeah, I kind of like that idea. Yeah, the other thing is, you know, with hydrogen as well, it's slow to gather, but I don't want people flying around everywhere all the time. I want people to use rovers and try to be efficient with what they do. Can you imagine, like, the hydrogen tax when you go and sell stuff? Like, you basically be like, okay, you know, I'll fly to you using my hydrogen, but I'm using your hydrogen to get back. You're giving me a full tank, sir. You're giving me a full tank. Oh. Can you imagine people roaming around with rovers? or building like a cargo plane. Like that's the other thing I really want to do is I want to have planes be something that people use instead of just your hovercraft-esque designs, because those things, as much as they are awesome, it takes a lot out of the game. What did I just grab? Steel plates? Oh, that's for the, I don't know which one. That one there. Huzzah! Complete! Honestly, we could probably build the other two, but I'm not really feeling it. Ooh, can we? Oh. Haha! We can! Good stuff, good stuff. I don't know. I'm just here, I'm playing, I'm having fun. It's not for everyone, I get that. But, at the end of the day, I am playing the game the way I enjoy playing the game. And to me, that's what makes sense. No jump drives, jump gate stations that serve a social draw point. Imposing a toll or fee. No, I don't want PvP on the server. It's a 1x server. Like, unless it's consensual and two people want to fight each other. But I don't want people going around destroying infrastructure. Because infrastructure takes a long time to build. And it takes mere seconds to destroy. It's not, I don't want that for people. And I think that would just drive people away. Come on, come on. It's my birthday? I didn't know. Hey, Love Shot, how you doing? Happy birthday to you too. Eh? Eh? Hold on. Wind. Okay. So top 72, 200, 61, 72. Oof. Yeah, that's... Oof. Oh, no. So back to 200? No? 78? 98? What? Okay, now I'm confused. What changed? If it's not this? I don't know. Hey, how you doing, Love Shot? It's going good with me. I hope you're doing good too. In your solo world, you are on a huge cliffside base with a big landing pads on the top of the cliff. A fancy overlook parking out of the side of the cliff and a rover garage down. That sounds amazing. Yo, if you have screenshots of that, I would love to see it. That sounds absolutely amazing. I love that description. Not meaning you should implement these ideas, just spitballing ideas to suggest. Oh, okay. Gotcha, Zul. Gotcha. Just emming and eyeing? Okay. Okay. Let's do whatever you feel like, man. Well, it'll be fine. As long as you have fun, remember? I'll share them when it's done. Oh, I'm hyped. I want to see that. Where's my power? Why is this 115? What? What's going on? They're all 115. As long as they're all 115, that's what matters. Means, but this one is more. It's because the wind's coming from that direction. Wow. Wind speed, I don't know. No, wind speed's still fine. It's just the direction. So all of these things are in each other's way. Wow. That's wow. Well, I mean, if the wind comes from a different direction, everything else would be way good. That's interesting to keep in mind. Huh. Huh. Yeah, there's no way. Oh man, I don't want to spread them out that much. I'd rather take the high winds when I get high winds and just accept the low winds when it's low wind. That's probably the best way to go about it. Pretty close to the wall. The shaft is close to 1 kilometer? Wow! You've gone big! Scatter them like 1 or 2 blocks apart. No, I can't do 1 or 2. Technically 8 blocks is optimal. These guys are 2 blocks apart. That's the problem. They're literally 2 blocks apart. I mean, technically they're right next to each other because this is their hitbox. You see, there's the one. Its hitbox goes up above, and there's the other. They're literally touching. Yeah, it's just about the wind direction. The wind direction is just not ideal for this right now. That's crazy that that's the wind. I need to take a look at the wind direction more. And I need to think about, do I want to keep going at this? Or do I want to, you know, move them along a little bit more? So that we can split them up? I'm not sure. I know the wind direction will change. In fact, it's already changed. Let's take a look. No, it's a good thing that it changed, okay? We need wind! If we don't have wind, we don't have power! And we need more power! Oh, like 1 or 2 to the left or the right? Yeah. That was the idea, to have like rows of them. Like, see, what you're proposing, Loveshot, is easy fix for just these, but what happens when I want to add even more and expand that? That's going to be a very chaotic system. But hey Neo, welcome in. How are you doing? It's good to see you. Yeah, we just don't have good wind right now. But I think it's fine. I'm gonna keep building. I'm gonna keep expanding. We'll see, we'll just see what it ends up looking like. Don't I have concrete? Oof. Okay. That's 200 liters. We'll just eat that for a moment and deal with this. Yep. So that should be a platform. And I don't want to really keep this flat section here because I know that will confuse me. So I'm just going to remove that. That will go out there, and then I need to... I'm already confused. Hold on. That... I guess this? This... And then, yeah, this is fine. So if we go out here... That's the corner. That's the middle. That's the side. That's the other side. There we go, right? Yeah, just like that. Oh man, I'm so gonna fall through one of these gaps here, guys. I can see it happening now. Oh no. Yeah, then we have the, I guess that's technically like 5 blocks apart. It's not terrible. It's not amazing, but it's not terrible. Let's go over here. We'll grab some of those. I don't know how many I grabbed. I hope I grabbed some of them. Just one? Okay. Well, one's better than none. See, I'd much rather have it be like this and just not have optimal power at all times. At least have some power most of the time, or a decent amount of power most of the time. Build some large fan engine and blow your own turbines. Imagine. In 8 directions? Oh. Oh, okay. So then basically this and that should be interfering. But that and that... I genuinely think it's because of the wind direction. Like, this guy has the exact same obstructions as this one. It's just if we look at the wind directions coming from there... I don't know. I don't know. You know, we'll mess around with it. We'll see what happens, okay? We'll mess around with it. I'm just gonna build the platforms up here and then we'll expand from there. Because either way, this thing needs to be built. One way or another. I guess the alternative option is, I built a solar tower. You know, that could work. Okay, that's one corner. Think like this? Yeah, and then we'll expand over here. And over here. And then the 3 this side. Okay. And then there's one more there and one more here. But I really want to see the effect that that we have on the existing turbines. Let's get a ramp. One there, one here. Yeah, 200, 200. Okay, so it's mostly just the wind direction. I kind of figured that was what it was. Yeah, 200. 200 are all the same. Yeah, this will be fine. This will work. Work on at least one at a time. So the big thing is, like, if I put down the frames, I can kind of see how they interfere with one another without needing to invest the resources into building everything. That was the plan, at least. And I think it paid out. Now we know we can do this, and we know we'll be fine. See? It's like magic. It just works. It's like one of those Bethesda games. It just works. Okay, go out here. Go out here. There. And then the last one needs to go this side. Okay. There. Just like that. Okay. So wind turbines. You know what? I'm actually just gonna build my little ramp over here. And then wind turbine there and there. Okay. Good stuff. Good stuff. Am I missing any? No, I think that's it. I think that's good. I will probably spend some of these interior plates to finish one of them. And it's going to be this one. Why this one? No real reason. It just happens to be there. There we go. That's some extra power. Huh? Why do I want to do that, Fail? Ooh. Oh, it's because the wind's coming from this direction? Okay. I mean, we're going to deal with that a little bit. Interesting that the outside things... Found another cobalt deposit? Damn! Okay, so all the outer ones is doing good. This one's doing good. Ah! Careful. Careful. Mind your step, buddy. Mind your step. Yeah, they're all like 200. They're not all the most craziest power, but, you know, that's when it's inconsistent. When it's good, it's great. Relax. Relax. It's fine. Everything's fine. You don't have to scream at me, love shot. Okay? It's working the way it's supposed to be working. Everything is fine. Relax. Oh, wow. That's trying to give me a heart attack. I've been playing some 7 Days to Die too. Oh, it's so much fun. I don't know if anybody out there is interested in 7 Days to Die, but hey, you know, if you are, let me know. Maybe we can organize a little something. It's a good game. Great game. Fun game. Honestly, I actually might be able to just build these and then I can pillar up with the concrete afterwards. Like, I'm locking into this. This is gonna be it. I almost fell to my death. True. And if I did fall, I would definitely have screamed that way. That's sus. Just for now, you know, just for safety purposes, yeah. In case Lycian wants to go splat, yeah. We gotta help him not go splat. Yep, everything will be fine. Okay, all of that has been welded. Great. So I guess we don't need all of this concrete up here anymore. We'll take that down. And right now, we need to focus on getting those wind turbines up and running so that we don't run out of battery power within 1 hour. Holy. Do some more. Yeah, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Everything will be good, these guys. Don't worry. Just gotta have faith. Yeah. Gotta have faith. Interior plates. Let's just take some extras that I can use on that other one, and we'll just keep building. Oh, whoops. There we go. Yeah, I gotta really be careful up here. There's a prediction. Will Lycian go splat while building all of his stuff? And so far, Lycian's not gone splat, so that's good. But will Lycian go splat? Or will he survive? Only one way to find out, right? Yes, Nova. It's 13 point something, I can't remember, but it's 13 kilometers. Let's say it's within 15 kilometers of where your initial little starter base thing was, that where I found you last time. So if you need to go further than that, don't do it. I don't know how I didn't fall there, but I'm fine. Everything's fine. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I guess, if you search a 15-kilometer radius, you'll find it eventually. If you go more than 15 kilometers, turn around and go back. You're not gonna find anything. I think giving you that information isn't too crazy. It's a checker pattern of death. Yeah, that's why I'm giving you information. Like, it's technically you're not supposed to know, but at the same time, I'm not going to make you look for a needle in a haystack. And it's not like I'm giving you a lot of information. You still have to do a lot of exploring. 15-kilometer radius? That's a big area to cover. In that terrain? Ugh. You'll be fine, Nova. You'll get it eventually. You'll get it eventually. Like I said, it's not that far. It's just not easy to get to it. But you'll be fine. Don't worry about it. Oh, no. For anybody in chat that doesn't know what I'm talking about, Nova spawned in a canyon. He needs ice to create water. There is no ice in like a 50-kilometer range from him. But there is one like small little ice lake that's about 15 kilometers. I'm just saying 15 because... Yeah, 15 just because. There's no real reason. You can fly? Let's go! Yeah, that's why I'm building on an ice lake, you know? This is my home. I want to be able to fly too. Every now and then. Not all the time, just every now and then. I mean, that's the plan. Okay, I still don't think this is going to be enough power to run this place, but at least it's a solid start, and now I can start decreasing some of those things. I mean, 200 liters a second? That's a decent chunk. I'm not exactly sure how much we need, but it's a decent chunk. You'll reach the Lake Nova, I believe. Another underground? Why do you have all the ores? I have not seen a single underground ore at all. This guy. You know what? Good that you don't have ice. You have everything else. You don't deserve to have ice. Oh, man. I can't believe it. It's true. You had a terrible spawn.
Loveshot 1994 says all the ores are his compensation for no ice.
Yeah, exactly. He doesn't deserve to have ice because he has all the ores. You know, I think that's fair. Yeah, I think that's fair. Yeah, most of these are running very well. Except for the one in the middle. It's definitely being affected by the whole array. That's unfortunate. Which means if we're gonna keep doing this X pattern, we're losing half of our wind power. We're gonna need twice as many. So yeah, maybe the play is to actually like expand them. Have them maybe further apart. Which is not what I was hoping for. Battery. fully depleted in 34 minutes. Terrible. Okay. O2, H2 generators. Let's turn off half of these. Damn. I knew it was going to be expensive, but damn. What if we only have 1/3 of them? Still 400? That's 4 megawatts. What? It's 3.5, so 4 plus the solar panels? Yeah, okay. Yeah, I can see why. Especially with the assembler and the other stuff running. Well, at least it's a good start. It's not amazing, but it's a good start. Oh, man. O2, H2, so we'll have just 2 of them running for now. We can run a 3rd one. We definitely can run a 3rd one, but if we do that, it's going to be very tight on the power. So I think we're just going to leave it at that. We'll just run 2 at a time for now. Which isn't amazing. It's, what, 32 liters a second? And it's fine, it's fine. Let's go do a thing down here now. Zoom. That's not ideal. The battery's just stuck. Hey, get out of here. What are you doing? Wiggle, wiggle. Wiggle the battery. Wiggle it free. Okay. Long run that pattern in the middle one. Get nothing sooner or later. Yeah, it's true. It's true. I'm definitely going to have to try and like optimize that a little bit more. My original thing was thinking of just like diagonal lines and having those spread out. But I was kind of hoping that wouldn't make too much of a difference. It makes more of a difference than I'd like for it to. Oh wow, this is really stuck in there, isn't it? Oh wow. Oh wow. How do we get it free? I'm scared this is gonna blow up everything. I might just have to get rid of it. Come on, wiggle free, wiggle free! Go down, boy! Go down! Wiggle, wiggle! Free the battery! Oh, I really don't want to grind it down. I might have to, though. Please. Please. Hey, Duke, welcome on in. Wait, it's Luke. Luke. Hey, Luke, welcome in. How you doing, man? Yeah, my battery's a little stuck. You know, it's seen things. It really loves this rover. It doesn't want to leave. I don't approve. But, we'll wiggle it free. Maybe I'll just grind it down. Oh, man, that sucks. I don't want to grind this. Jumping on top of it? Oh, I'm so gonna die. Get out of... Oh, no, I'm stuck in here. Why? This is not part of the plan. Free me. Thank you? What just happened? No, that didn't work. Yeah, this thing definitely loves the rover. Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, no, Nova. What happened, man? Yeah, I'm probably just gonna grind this down. I could try and get it out, but honest, I'll just lose the materials. I don't care. I don't want to deal with this. Not worth it. Just not worth it. I tried, okay? I tried. I didn't give up. I actually tried. Oh no! Oh no! That is frustrating. Myself some weld pads. We'll pad up over here. And that's forward, so we'll pad up over here. And then yoink. Oh gosh. So like this. Yeah, that looks about right. Ah! Stop spinning! Yeah, that looks right. There we go. Next up, we are doing a hydrogen tank here, which I should have access to. Small tank, oxygen, hydrogen tank, medium hydrogen tank. Sounds good to me. Let's see here. That looks good. Get the parts. And then from here, we should be able to fill up that. I don't know if we'll be able to fill it up, but, you know, we'll have a decent amount. Stockpile! Okay, let's see. Oh, look at the numbers! Look at the numbers! Let's go! Where will it stop? Where will it be? Will it fill up? Let us see! 80%? 90%? 100! Hey! That is amazing. Okay, so we've got... Hey, it's Illidan! Yo! Illidan, what's crack-a-lackin'? How you doing, my guy? Good to see you, man. Good to see you. I wouldn't call me master if I were you, but you know that's I think you went to the other one, you know, the magical one. You know which one I'm talking about. Finally found me streaming. I've been streaming a lot, although I guess for the last couple of months I wasn't around. But yeah, Mondays, Wednesdays, Fridays, usual time. I'm just streaming a bit later today because I'm doing some space engineering stuff. But yeah, we're chilling, man. We're chilling. Afterburner thruster. Ooh. Should we just put like 3? One over here, one over here. Do we want to put them on the back? I'm not sure. Do we want to put them in the front? Nah, I'm gonna put them closer to the back, guys. I feel like these ones are more Ooh, wait. How much force did I have? If we use 3 of them, that would be 240, but we get like 600 kilonewtons. So that is a decent amount. I forgot how much this thing weighs when it's full. Oh man, can someone remind me the calculations for the force that you need to escape gravity? I think you need 10 newtons for every 1 kilogram. So this should be, what, 19,000 kilograms for each thruster? That's under a 1G load. 1 plus 1 is 3? How did you know? Oh, man. Hey, Ellen, what have you been up to lately? Oh, by the way, Ellen, do you want to play 7 Days to Die at some point? Maybe? Kinda? Sorta? You tested it? Let's go. I mean, I could do 4. That would be 80,000. If I can reduce my load technically by 80,000, I should have a lot. I might go 6. If we do 6, that's like 120,000. That's just more than a quarter of the weight, which should be fine. I'm not going to be using them too much, but man, 500 liters a second. Let's take a look at this medium hydrogen tank. That's 100,000? Oh, okay. So 100,000 and how much? 6? Which is about 500? So 2 seconds is 1,000. So I have about 2,000 seconds worth of fuel? I don't know if I did that calculations right. Probably not. And the thing's really bad, so you don't want to play vanilla more. Aw. Once Undead Legacy is up for sure. Let me know what it is. Let me know what it is. Maybe you can organize like a little something. Otherwise, what have you been playing these days, man? What have you been up to? So good to see your face. Feels like we never get to talk or hang out. Literally, it's been years, Illidan. It's been literal years since we've hung out. Yeah, I think this should be fine. We're only gonna burst them for a short moment, so yeah. Yeah, this'll work out. I'm not making a mistake right now. No. Why would I be making a mistake? No. It's not expensive. I just gotta really hope that I don't damage these. I can't flip my rover. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Nova. I hope you have enough supplies to get to where you need to be. Or else that's really gonna be a pain. Let's get the T-shape. Okay, we'll put one here, one there, one here. Awesome stuff. So we have hydrogen, we have our little thrusters. I think just to protect them a little bit, I'll do this. Can I please spin this properly? Come on! Just to give them a little bit of protection. You know, it doesn't have to be something crazy. But every little bit helps. And what's last but not least? Hey! Yeah, I know, it's not fancy. It's fine. It's fine, okay? I'll make it look pretty eventually. Had to fight life a lot. You just got some time to relax in 3 years. Hey, Illidan, it's okay. I get it. I get it. You know, things happen in life. People get busy. Stuff happens. You know, I'm no judgment, no craziness coming from my side. I'm just saying, I miss you, man. I miss you. We used to hang out a lot. It's okay. It's okay. I totally get it, man. Yeah. Listen. The sun is still up. There's no doom. There's gonna be no doom tonight, sir. No doom. I will survive. You'll see. I'll get to the end. I will be the master. If I can find my drill, that is. I need a drill. Let's join that. Do I want to take the expensive tools out? I don't think I do, but at the same time. You miss it that much? Hey, I used to love that song, guys. I used to love that. The sound effect is so us when we play 7 Days. True, it is. Oh man, I remember playing 7 Days with you with Raccoon and them. Do you remember when we did the modded sessions? And we like literally just you and me, bro. You and me. We just rushed into those like factories and stuff. We just annihilated everything. And then the screamers would come. And then we would just oh, it was so good, man. It was so good. By the way, you said you don't like the current patch. What's up with the current patch? What do you not like about it? What's wrong with it? If you don't mind me asking. You know, just out of curiosity, you know, I want your opinion. You've probably played it a little bit more than myself. I maybe have put in like 6 hours on the new patch, but yeah, that's it. Biome locks you? You know what? I don't approve of the biome lock. I feel like everything they've been doing is just to slow down progression. They just don't want you to. It's almost like they don't want you to play the game. I mean, at the same time, I kind of get it, but at least implement a better way. Like, get a gas mask or something, you know? Don't just be like, oh, you don't have a badge? Yeah, because you don't have a badge, you can't go there. Like, what? Oh, man. Like, back in the old days, you couldn't go into the snowy biome if you didn't have a warm jacket clothing or something like that. Or if you did go in, you would be penalized by having a lot of hunger, you know, drain. So that was a thing. You know, that makes sense. I don't appreciate the whole artificial side of it. Like, they could have executed better. Yeah, the idea is fair, but the execution is bad. I agree. The new zombies, for real? Are you talking about, like, the blue and orange ones? I don't know too much about them, but... yeah, they're zombies, and they want to eat my face, and I don't want my face to be eaten, so I kill them as quickly as I can. That's pretty much me in a nutshell. Yep. I'm not gonna go into more details than that. That is it. Okay, chat, I'm just quickly preparing my cargo here for any potential future disasters that could happen. I don't think anything will happen, but hey, you never know, right? You never know. So I'm just gonna make sure that I have got some basic materials. I need to get some wheels. Sorry, I need to get some tubing. 4 wheels. We'll do like 120, and we'll do 30. That's like 10 spare wheels. Doesn't take up too much of my cargo space. And then I'm thinking I'm gonna go and mine the gold and maybe the cobalt. But we'll start with the gold. That is the plan. Oh, wait, quarry ice. We want to actually keep that on the hotbar, and we'll just use the same ugly brown. There we go. So, gold. Not going to worry about the iron, the magnesium. Definitely don't care about any of that. The silver I still want to get as well. We don't need too much of it, but the gold's a big one. The gold and the cobalt. Hello there, Duke. I mean, Luke. You are now over on the Twitch. I see you. Just more HP? Yeah, like, I don't know. Aren't they, like, irradiated? Is it literally just more HP? I thought at least they were, like, irradiated. Oh, I just realized. We might want a little bit more power. Wow, that feels weird. Oh, it's because of them. Okay, RR prefix. RR boosters. Turn those off for now. And I just need to prefix them. Toolbar terminal. Okay, we're goodies. We're goodies. Yeah, this is fine. Medium cargo toolbar terminal. H2O2 generator will turn that off. And then let's just recharge the batteries a little bit. Get my actually batteries. We'll put that. Come on, what? We'll put that over here. Recharge on and off, and boosters. We'll put over here. On and off. And just remove this. Is there anything else we want? I might actually want to put a gyro or 2 on this craft. Just wait, are the batteries off? Current output 0? Stored 0? What the heck? They're on recharge, but they're not recharging. What? What did I do? Oh. that might explain it. Yep, that might explain it. Yeah, it's fine, it's fine. Okay, camera won't get damaged. Yeah, it'll be fine. You on your way out, Love Shot? Hey, take care, man. Take care. We'll catch you on the flip side. No. Listen. Listen, I know you used to drop bombs back in the day, but no, not today, okay? Not today. I need to be alive. I need to get my gold. In fact, I'm just gonna go. Where is the gold? It's out there. Hey, that's 10 kilometers. That's not bad. We could totally get that. 99% hydrogen. Yeah, we're good. Let's say bye to Luke. Oh, Luke's no... Okay, so Luke's lurking in Twitch. Oh, thank you for the lurk, Luke. I thought you were on your way out, Love Shot. I thought you had things that you gotta go do. I was wrong. You know, that's a plus side for Nova. That's definitely a plus side. I'm off to mine some gold to power all my wonderful contraptions. I feel like there's a song in there somewhere. 2.5Ks? Yeah, that's 75% of the way, man. You're making good progress. That's good. Also, I'm gonna lift this up way over our heads. This is not the right place! Okay, that worked out somehow. We just jumped up there like, what? Okay, I'm happy. I'm down. I'm down. Wait, what's this? Skeleton. Nope. Nope. My sleep and food is close to 0. What are we gonna do about it? I am gonna drink and drive, sir, because I know what I'm doing. Ha ha ha! You see? I am in control of this vehicle until I flip it upside down and cry myself to sleep. But don't worry about that. That's a different problem. It's fine. Everything will be fine. We'll make it work. We'll make it work. Do I want to stop on the left side? I think so. Yeah, I got some food. Unfortunately, I don't have a bed, so I'm gonna have to chill on the couch for a little while. That's fine. It'll be fine. I'm sure everything will work out eventually. I'm really curious about this. Okay, definitely get speed. Definitely get speed. Oh wow, that burned hydrogen. Huh. Did it say liters per second or 1,000 liters a second? I'm not sure now, but now I'm kind of worried. Wait, what? Why is the hydrogen draining? This one's still on! No wonder! Don't mind the tree, guys. Everything's fine. After burner. Boosters, save. Oh, wow. I wonder how much... Zoom! Instant full speed. Okay, so it doesn't use that much. To think that I had one on that entire time? That the entire time I've been driving from base all the way out here and that's only 10%? Like, that's not bad. What, like 5 kilometers-ish? Maybe let's not do that again. Yeah, let's not do that. That was terrifying. Oh my gosh. We're not supposed to go flying? It's a rover, it's a car. I'm not sure what I'm gonna do about the sleep. I gotta get out. Gotta sit on the couch. Gotta chill. I gotta relax, man. I gotta relax. Take a little power nap. I really want that gold though. But I feel like the gold we can probably get relatively easily. No, we get the gold now. I think this is the plan. We get the gold now. We build a refinery. We refine enough gold for yield modules. And then we'll refine the rest of the gold and any cobalt and other stuff afterwards. That's probably the better way. More resources. Twitch Space Engineers drops? You know, I'm not against that idea. That might actually bring more people to just watch and stream, like in general. But yeah, Illidan, you don't know this, but if you look to the right, like right over there, that's my couch, okay? That's my home. I live in that thing. All my food is in that couch. All my money is in that couch. All my drinks are in that couch. All of my spare toys is in that couch. That is my home right there, okay? Don't you laugh at me. I live in that couch. That is my place. You won't take it away from me. I sleep there. I drink there. I eat there. You know, when I ask people to come over, you know, they hang out with me over there. Like, that's my everything right now. Here we go. We've managed to get to the gold. No! We'll do a grand heist to get that couch? Oh, no, 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 no. No, 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 no. You leave my couch alone, sir. You leave my couch alone. If you take my couch, I will have to release the Kraken. And not the small one. The Grand Kraken. Yoink. Okay, this might be a little bit finicky. Some of you might be wondering, Lyciant, why are you mining the gold by hand? Well, I will tell you. This here amazing tool harvests 40% more ore. I think. I'm pretty sure like it's 1.4 times ratios. So yeah, no, absolutely. If we can maximize the amount of gold we get out of here, I'm doing that. I think that's fine. Makes sense to me. At least it's not a chair. True, true. It used to be a chair. There used to be a chair in front here, but I got rid of the chair and just moved into the couch. You know, I upgraded my home there, my home situation. Yeah, it's... It's not faster. It's not faster, no, but from what I know about this specific, like, mod combination, gold is something precious. Even if we're finding boulders of the stuff. And I think it's worth. Takes a little bit longer, but it's fine. It's not that crazy. The amount it spawns is the same. So let me take a look at this again. So drill radius is, you know, much higher. The drill speed is higher, and then the drill harvest is higher. I don't know. Is there any space nerds out there that can tell us? Am I wasting my time with the drill? Or am I being smart? Because I feel like I'm being smart, but it clearly says harvest. Nova's making me doubt myself. Nova's in my head. Uh-oh. Deposit. Okay. I'm pretty sure it's more. Like, the area is increased and you get more. that's the main reason to even use hand drills. But maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. I would love to know if one of you guys have an answer. Because doing this with the machine would be so much faster. But we'll do that with the cobalt, guys. We'll get the cobalt with the... I don't know if I'm going to mine cobalt with my hand drill, because you can technically get that in veins. Oh, yeah. No, no, you guys leave my couch alone! Leave my couch... What did my couch do to you? Hey! Look what you're doing, Fallon! Now everyone wants to steal my couch. First you want to eat my jelly, and now you want to, now you want to steal my couch? Them scallywags. Always trying to steal my good stuff. My couch? Yeah, they want to steal my couch, Nova. They want to steal my couch, my home, my sacred space. The couch is free. It literally has the wind in its cushions. You don't get freer than that! This couch has seen many, many things. This couch has gone to places, sir. I treat this couch as if it's my own. Okay, so far so good. Just gotta be careful here. I don't want to waste any of the gold. That's why you need to free it. It's a happy couch. You should see it smile. It's well fed, it's rich, it's richer than me. You know? Like, that's my bro! You can't take away my bro! That's just cruel! It's like taking a pet away from its owner! Oh, I guess pets kind of tend to just adjust, you know, they just adapt. That's just the way animals are. They're very adaptable, but still, it's my couch! I will never replace it! I was trying to wonder if I should do yield modules. I mean, it would be better in the long run, but power-wise, oof. Gonna have to try and balance that out. Okay, let's see here. Okay, that seems to be... No, that's not the edge. No, I'm just gonna go extra. I don't care. We're getting every last speck of this damn boulder. It's all coming with us. Just like the couch! The couch is coming with us too! Wow, I'm getting a lot of stone from this as well. That's still really thick. Wow, we're not even halfway through this boulder. That's amazing. And... oh my goodness! What? Oh no! It's too full! That wasn't part of the plan? Okay. Okay. Please? Please, sir? I need more space. That's so unfortunate. This should have been processing all of the stone ahead of time. Okay, well, let's see how much gold we actually have gotten. You know, that's 6k. It's 8k. It's a little bit over, so we got like 9,000 gold. That's not bad. Considering there's still like half of a boulder here. Oh, I can't believe it wasn't processing the stone. Hey, Love Shot, I mean, if someone with like 10 million followers streams something, they get a lot of views. Like, don't think about it as many people watching that category. Just do what you enjoy, and people that enjoy the things will come enjoy it with you. Like, that's how it goes, man. Feels bad about the stone? Yeah. Yeah. It's okay. I'll just take a little power nap. Feels good. Feels good. Honestly though, guys, I'm looking at the time and it's getting kind of late. We might have to wrap this up. I need to go get some dinner, you know, stretch my legs so I don't sit on my butthole whole day. You know, do like normal people stuff. Yeah, normal people things. But I'll probably just chill here for a while. We'll get the rest of that gold. There's no way I'm leaving that gold behind. I don't think I'm gonna go mine anything else anywhere else. Missile strike? What? These are, I'm gonna have to go to the moon with my couch. I'm gonna have to go off-world. I'm gonna have to send my couch through hyperspace to get it away from them. Oh my gosh. Yeah, that's a good idea. I agree, Love Shot. That's the idea, you know? Let's take a look at the cargo containers. Whoa, what? Okay, I guess we just have a lot of cargo space left. I thought it was nearly full. There's no place that I can hide. I don't have to hide. I just have to run. These terrorists want to steal my couch from me. Cruel and unusual, I say. It's cruel and unusual. I will, sir. I will gump my way out of here. Uh-oh. Quick! Save the stone! Oh, I think that's gone. Right, I keep forgetting that it's like on 56 stuff. It's 56, pick me up. The moon won't save me? You can get there already? Oh, did you build yourself like a hydrogen thing? I thought you went for the other thrusters. The upper ones. The whatchamacallits, afterburners? I thought you went for the afterburners. Oh. So much stone. I can't even fit it in my inventory when I mine it once. Flat burners are bad? Why do you think they're bad? Okay, so let's take a look at the thrusters, guys. Let's look at them together. So here we have an afterburner thruster, right? It's consuming 83 liters a second for 192 kilonewtons. And then here's a regular atmospheric thruster. It does half the fuel and half the force. So times 2 would be, what, 76? No, 77. And 192? So, yeah, I guess in the sense of comparing those two, it's using, what, 10% more fuel? But it takes up roughly the same space. So it's, I guess if you want fuel efficiency, yeah. They're basically hydros, yeah. They're basically hydro thrusters. I mean, even the hydro thrusters are worse. Holy. That uses 80 kilograms of fuel for 98. So, what, for 10% more? Ugh, it's in my face. Why isn't big stuff? Hold on. There we go. So for not even 10% more, it's like 5% more. You get double the power? Why is that bad? Yeah, I don't get what you're saying, man. It doesn't make sense to me. You might be seeing something I'm not seeing. I'm seeing 10% more fuel than the other thing. Look at the weight. Okay, let's look at the weight. So 1,000 kilograms versus 700. So it uses 10% more fuel and saves you on about 330, which is, let's say, 20% weight. A little bit more than 20% weight. If we look at the hydrogen ones, oh my gosh, don't give me the big ones. Oh, okay, I guess if you're just going to use raw hydrogen thrusters, it does have less weight, but it's less fuel efficient for power. Yeah, weight counts, but this is less weight, but far less fuel efficient as well. Double the kind of, literally double the force for a quarter of the weight. Okay, at that point, double the force for a quarter of the weight. So you have better thrust to weight ratio with this stuff? You know what? I'm not against them, and I'll tell you why. Because even though you have more thrust to weight, you actually lose out on thrust to surface area. You need twice as many, which means in a single direction, you lose half of your total output slots, your total, like, points of thrust. So I can see the advantages and disadvantages. That's true. That's absolutely true, Sky. I love using those flat atmospheric thrusters. All about pros and cons. Ultimately, yeah, it's pros and cons. If you want the absolutely most fuel efficient, then yeah, I'm gonna argue that using the hydrogen thrusters probably is the way to go. If you're talking about having the most compact thrust, then the afterburners might be the way to go. Besides, what do you use that much thrust for? Holy. Literally everything, chat. Literally everything. Yeah, what are your thoughts, chat? What do you guys think? It has value. I'm not saying it. Don't. But due to hydrogen and power and everything else. Yeah, no, I agree with you there, Bale. I absolutely agree with you that if you want the most fuel efficient... No, I'm not messing up. I'm agreeing with him. Okay? I'm not messing up. I was like, you know, I don't understand why. I was like, oh, I understand why. But this is the pro and, you know, this is the con. You only have half the surface area. If you want to just have like a wall of thrusters, then yeah, ideally it's definitely better, but ugh. Also, hey, welcome in, Mika. How you doing? I see you. I didn't mess up though. I promise you that. At least I don't think I did. Chat, did I mess up? Did I do something wrong? I hope not. Damn. Stone on the outside. I'm breaking the law. I don't care if I just get pure stone. That's the way I mine for gold anyway. I mean, how I get my iron and all of that stuff. I just get gold. Oh, I'm looking for the gold, guys. I need the gold. Come on. Yoink. Yeah, see, there's some gold. Some gold in these ground. This dirt. This here dirt. Yeah, we gotta get it all. No lump left unturned. One day you'll understand. When the earth is filled with holes, it was all for the gold. Actually, now that I think about it, Mika, you're one of the few people here that understands my obsession of gold. You're literally one of the few people here that understands it. It's so weird. I don't know why, but in games, it always comes down to it. Hey, welcome back, Alice. I hope you had a good lunch. We're just mining some gold here, you know, just chilling. We're having a good time. At least I think we are. Chat, we're having a good time, right? You guys having a good time? Mods, if anybody says they're not having a good time, ban them. Get them out of here. Okay, everybody's having a good time. Yeah, that's right. I'm looking at you. I know you're having a good time. Yeah, you better be having a good time. Oh my gosh. Never? Oh my gosh. Yeah, get rid of that guy. Mods, get the guns. Get the tactical nukes. Fire on Will. You know what, Alice? I'm gonna ask you. Give me one of your clang missiles. Get that guy. Get him. Get him good. Oh my goodness. Not having a good time? You're having a marvelous time? Ooh, I like Mika. Yeah, that's the right answer, Mika. That's the right answer. You know. Worst experience of your life? Wow! No ice for you, sir. There's no ice for you. No care package incoming at all. Let's make your time even better. Oh, wow. Wow, guys, wow. Just wow. Everyone's just bullying me. No, you're bullying me. You want to steal my couch. That's my couch. Go and have it. Oh, thank you for the alert, Mika. Appreciate you. Ooh, boiled potatoes mashed, mixed with melted shredded oh, that sounds good. That sounds good. I'm not sure about the ketchup. That's something I'll have to try to really give you an answer to. But the rest of it sounds really good. You love me too much. It's true. It's true. By the way, we still have not come up with a time and date or plan for Remnant. When are we doing that, sir? I guess the same for Fastmail, but yeah, I guess we just need to talk. We just need to organize. Bad news. I never made a clang missile that actually worked in your favor. That's okay. You know what? We'll just give it to them and tell them that they can use it to steal my couch. And then, haha! Yeah, it'll be like a Trojan horse. Yes. Oh, but actually, now that I think about it, they know the plan. Okay, that's not gonna work. We have to come up with a new plan, sir. We're gonna have to come up with a new plan. Oh no. Hey chat, did I ever tell you guys I love you? No? Well, I guess I'll make a great dad. How much gold do we have now? Ooh la la, that is sexy. Those are numbers. Yeah. I know, that got all dark for the end, didn't it? Quick! Save the stone! Whoa, okay. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Now that I think about it, all the talk about the couch, it kind of just makes sense. It's like a natural progression of things. Oh gosh! Not like that! No, no, no! No, 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 no! Not like that, Illidan! Not like that! That's not the way it was meant to be! Oh my gosh, this guy! Can you believe him? Can you freaking believe him? Every single damn time when you get here! This guy! Oh my gosh! Oh. No, really? Wait, you guys actually not hear the sound effects? You can hear sound effects, I'm sure. Yeah, yeah, see? Loveshot heard it. He knows what's up. I'm surprised. Wait, what? Uh-oh. Run, run, run. Run, run! Save the stone! I have no idea where it is. It's probably way gone. That's fine. It wasn't gold. It's fine. You did not hear it? First time I get it, you didn't. Oh no. Illidan, no. Oh no. How did you not hear it though? Was it just too quiet? Did I? You were getting shot at? Oh, that makes sense. Next time when you played around with sound effects, Illidan, make sure you're not being shot at, okay? Pro tip! Pro tip! I'm really curious how much gold we got out of this boulder. Let's see how much medium cargoes we have. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh yeah, we got plenty. Wow. I don't have to worry about the stone or anything. I could just keep mining. That's good. I mean, it's been a lot of mining. I kind of want to stop. I'm not going to lie. I don't like mining by hand anymore. I've been spoiled. I had machinery to do my mining for me. Why do I have to mine by hand? It's important though, like I said, this is gold. It's precious. It's very precious. If I can get 40% more, I'll take the hand mining sacrifice. All right, Loveshot. Take care. Good luck. Have a good one, man. And wait for it. Oh, wait for it. Wait for it. Ha! Got you! Psych! There's nothing happening. Man, I really just wanna get rid of this little thing up here. So yeah, I think guys, once I get back, I'll probably build a refinery off stream. I might place it on stream, but I'll build it off stream, and I'll start working on more power production. I might redo those wind turbines. And the idea is going to be to kind of just work towards getting stable hydrogen. And next time when you come back, I might have something that can fly. Maybe. Just maybe. I don't know. I might keep that for the next stream. You know, something to look forward to. I'll obviously do some mining offline, you know. I'll get the rest of the cobalt. I'll get some more nickel, and what else do I need? I'll probably get that iron boulder so that I can save a little bit of effort. But it should be good. I think it should be really good. Make some damn progress. Wait, lightning? What did lightning do? I honestly should have started on that side. That sucks. Damn. Wow. This hole, it's being dug. Slow and steady. Slow and steady. Every little ding ding ding. That is more ore in our pockets. Oh my gosh, that's a lot of stone. Stop running away! Get in my damn car! Get in the van! There's candy in there, I swear! Actually, now I'm kind of curious. There might not be candy in this this here rover, but what do we have in a couch? Would you guys say lies chips and single chips? It could be considered candy. I guess there's beer in here. There's clang soda. You know, that's technically like a liquid form of candy. Yeah. I think that counts. I was just about to like run after that rock. Because I never know if it's gold or not. I don't want gold to escape. I want us to get all the gold. Okay, I think we got a decent chunk of gold with that last section. And... Nope. Still a lot more. That's fine. Uh-oh. Oh, that's definitely gone. And... Nope. Gosh darn it! I don't know when I look at it. I feel like we've made some good progress on this boulder. So much of a boulder anymore. It's starting to turn into a hole. There we go. Ooh. Okay, gotta be careful there. Yoink. Yo, is that a wind run? It's not a boulder, it's a rock? I don't know, that's one big ass rock if you ask me. Isn't that like the definition of a boulder? A big ass rock? Maybe I got it wrong all these years. How you doing, my wind run? Good to see ya. You used to ride those babies for miles? Wait, what? You're making me think of like Fred Flintstone right now. Just a cartoonish guy, you know, or maybe like one of those cartoons where people are running under boulders because they got squashed by them, and then they're just like, you know the cartoons. I don't need to explain them to you. You've seen them yourself, right? Yeah. A small boulder is the size of a large boulder? Huh. Who would have guessed? You're just quoting SpongeBob? Okay. Gotcha. I don't know that one, unfortunately. But they're actually called boulders. It's an the literal in-game name for them. That was made by the developers themselves. And if the developer says that's what it is, that's what it is. They can't be wrong, right? Developers are never wrong. Right, Windrun? Nudge, nudge, a wink, wink. You know what I'm saying. Oh, wow. I'm so glad to see this boulder disappear. But what I'm really excited about is to see how much gold we got out of it. That's all I really care about. I just want the damn gold. Is it too much? I don't think it's too much. Oh. No. Stop running away. No. Where'd it go? Give me my damn gold. Gosh darn it. It's just gone. There's no way I'm gonna find in all of his grass. Unless we make the grass disappear. Yeah, I don't know about that. That doesn't help my development statement. Okay, okay. Damn. I thought we were gonna vouch for each other. It could have been you and me, buddy. Could have been you and me. Cheating? What do you mean cheating? I didn't do nothing. I've just been hand mining all this time. It's not my fault that all the gold and stone keeps running away. Although I guess it kind of is, but you know, I'm not doing it on purpose. Hiding the grass would be cheating. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna do that. Gold is for all the endgame stuff. In fact, it's so important that even though I have literal massive drills that could eat this entire boulder in probably like a minute or two, I'm hiding it by hand because that way I can get 40% more. Like, it's that important to me. This stuff, this is the good stuff. It's like if Minecraft still had god apples and not just golden apples. But I guess then again, if you're playing on, you know, no regen, then golden apples is literal life. Aha! I found you! I feel like I should follow. I should let one of these stones roll over and I should just follow it to see where they go. So I can find their little hiding spot. Yeah. I will find their hiding spot. They will not escape. The god apples do exist, but you can't craft them anymore. You used to be able to craft them. And that's kind of what I'm like referring to. Like if god apples were still craftable. Yeah, I guess it's my wording, my bad. I should have phrased that better. If god apples were still craftable, then gold would actually be valuable in Minecraft. But yeah, for this game, if you want to make like hyperspace drives, if you want to make gravity generators, if you want to increase the amount of resources you get from refining them or other stuff along those lines, you need gold. There's just no way around it. You want the best tools in the game, you need gold. You want thrusters that don't use fuel, you need gold. You need gold. Gold is like, oh, gold's useful. Gold's great. Gold is what we want. And my couch. You can't take my couch either, okay? It's my couch. What the? Weird. I don't know what happened there, but that just... What? What? Okay, my drill was like pointing down. Oh, what? Oh, wow. I don't know what happened there, but okay. Before the iron thrusters use platinum, I believe it's gold and platinum. They do use platinum, this is correct, but you need gold for them as well, if I'm not mistaken, for the thruster components. Correct me if I'm wrong, I might be wrong. It's what I vaguely remember. I can't test that. Okay, we're gonna follow them. And cobalt? And cobalt. Okay, there we go. Notice how the wild stone rolls away from the Lyciant. It thinks it's safe. It doesn't know that the Lyciant is following it, taking it all the way to its secret hiding spot with all of its friends, so that Lyciant I'll pounce and eat them all! Wait, is this it? Is this the spot? Where are your friends at? Come on, I was hungry! Bro, that was a scam. You were gonna go this way? There's like nothing here! We found him! We found his stash! Let's go! I knew we'd find it! We just had to follow him! Let's freaking go! 1 gold, 0.4, yeah. So you need gold for iron thrusters. Very, very important. In-game... It's in-game everything. Like, that stuff is... It's worth its weight in gold. I know, it's terrible. I can't help myself. Okay, that's good. Starting to get down here. Stop it, get some help. You know, we used to have that meme on the channel. It was actually a thing. Oh, it's a random sound effect, and, you know. It used to be a thing. I don't know if it's a thing anymore. Is there rocks down here as well? Nah, it's fine. Honestly, I think that's mostly just stone anyway. We don't have to worry too much about the stones. The gold we want. The one and only thing I care about. Not including the couch. The couch is also very important. No! Okay. Hey, no worries there, Windrun. Honestly, I'm just glad that you're able to do the old Twitch thing at work again. If I remember correctly, they removed that for a while. Why did they bring it back? Did they notice that productivity went down? When people weren't, you know, happy? When people were able to, like, refresh their thoughts and not just burn out? Nah, couldn't be. Oh, it's still gone? Wait. Huh? Now I'm just confused. Oh yeah, that's true, you're on the YouTube end. Oh, so wait, YouTube is fine, but Twitch is not? I can kind of understand that a little bit. Since on Twitch you can have conversations with people, and on YouTube you just watch. So I can kind of understand, but at the same time, isn't that exactly what's happening right now? Yeah. Oh well. Honestly, I'm just glad to see you, man. It's been a while. It's been a while. No, don't run away, stone. Bring the stone back. Yoink. Okay. Close. So close. How much time have we spent on this boulder? I'm starting to question whether it's worth 40% more. Okay. Let's work the perimeter. Make sure that we're not going too deep, but also that we kind of see where we're supposed to dig for the outer edge. Otherwise, if we just do the outer edge now, it's gonna make it very difficult to find. Kind of like in this situation over here. Like we're on the outer edge, but like I can't see where it's supposed to be. I don't know if it's deeper here or not. I think it is. But that's the thing I want to kind of like work on. I want to smooth out this bowl. Yeah, we're making a little dirt bowl to feed the gods, to feed Clang. So the Clang will not be mad at us. Yeah. Also, then Alice will be happy, right? Yeah. Because Alice likes to play with Clang. If I remember correctly, these things go kind of deep into the ground as well. But also remember getting a lot of stone because unfortunately you have to dig both the earth voxels and you have to dig the boulder voxels. Like it's two separate voxels. It's weird. But still worth it. Gold is gold. I'm not gonna complain. Okay. That's good. That's good. Now this side over here. I know this is mostly stone, but I want to get rid of it. Again, just that visual guide. If we only focus purely on the gold, we could probably do this a lot faster, but we might miss little chunks. Lunchtime. Nah. Quick! Retrieve the rest! Wow. No. Where'd it go? I swear it was here a moment ago. No. Everything's running away from me. Look at all this dough! Me? I don't know there, Nova. I don't know. He's like on the opposite side of the planet from me. And I think all three of us are like on thirds of the planet or something. Like, for taking the... $114? Oh, wow. Yeah, in that case, I might actually be closer. I think it's like 100-ish? Like 98, if I'm not mistaken. So, wait, if that's the case, I wonder how close you and I are. So maybe you and me are closer? If you are further away than him? From him? Bleh. Oh wow. Yo, we got a Dragon Slayer joining us? Was 86 from you? So between 74 and 98? Yeah, it sounds like you and me are closer to each other than you are to him, but he's closer to me than... Huh? So I'm closer to both of you? Listen, I don't want to be the man in the middle here, okay? One of you has to move! You're gonna get closer! Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, yeah. But that's what I was saying, Windrun. Like with YouTube, it's mostly listening, and Twitch, even though you can just listen, the fact is, you know, a lot of people use Twitch to have interactions. It's not just to watch. That's what the platform is known for. Lyciant sandwich? No, don't eat me! Not again! Just the test flight, not perfect, but 60 meters per second, a lot of float. Just have to keep the nose down. Oh, hold on. Actually, bail. There's a thing, hold on. Advanced lift, true, false. So this should be center of mass lift now instead of center of lift. My bad. If you wanted to give it another try, you can. Yo, Luke! Thank you for the follow over here? Hold on, Luke. You came from the YouTubes. And you only followed here now? What is this? This guy, can you believe him? Nah, I appreciate the follow, look. Hopefully you'll get to catch more streams in the future. You know, now that you know. Yeah, I know that thing. So as much as I like to have the realistic physics, if that's the case, I'd use the realistic physics thrusters, and that just breaks the whole experience. So yeah, as much as I love it, that's not a thing. Once you do your flight test, please let me know if that was what caused the issue. Because I remember reading about the center of mass, center of lift thing.
Lady Yoda _ says, hello, Lyciant, have you gone splat yet? JK, how is the gathering going?
I have not gone splat all day. Lyciant is in one juicy, tasty, delicious, absolutely magnificent morsel. Please don't take a bite. Also, thank you for the text-to-speech for Lady Yoda. I appreciate that. Seems like I wasn't following her. Funny. It's funny. It's really funny. I'm on to you, sir. I'm watching what you're doing. Oh, I'm just joking around, man. I'm just joking. You can't take me seriously, okay? I just want to have fun. I just want to have fun. I'm very chaotic, very random. It's just my personality. I can get very serious, but I'm very boring. Which also has used to. Oh, you know what? That's very true. That's very true. There was a lot of stuff going on over here. Yeah, okay, no, I can kind of get that. That makes way more sense from what I said.
Lady Yoda underscore says, well, someone does have points to burn. Plus, I love the laugh Lycian hug. Lady O2 hugs.
This is true. This is true. If I remember correctly, Lady Yoda, you were at like 200, 300,000 or something? You had so much. Oh, no. Mika, relax. Relax. I see you too, okay? I see you. I see Lady Yoda. Oh, wait. No, Lady Yoda. Lady Yoda. Mika sees you. You're the one he's looking at. Yeah, look at me. You know, look at me and my schmug, narcissistic self. Yeah, everyone's looking at me. That's not true, though. Definitely Lady Yoda, 100%. That timing, though, Mika. That timing is awesome.
89 says Lyciant has a gold fever. It has increased over the years. It gotten worse, and he don't know how to stop tie now. Priest.
Oh, yo, Lady Yoda, Mika, shall we explain to chat what is going on with the whole gold thing? Shall we tell them? Or shall we keep it an insider's joke? You know, for all the 3-year plus MVPs of the channel. Oh man, I can't get this. Uh-oh. Come on! Mine it! It's right there in your face! Just break it! Touch it! Do something! Curses! Okay, I have a plan for that. Haha! I can share? Oh, we're gonna share? Okay, so chat. Back in the day, long, long ago, when Lyciant was a wee little pub, and his channel had fewer than 100 followers, the Lyciant decided he would play a game of pickaxes and adventure, Minecraft. And in this game, he was daring. He believed in playing the Minecraft on the hardcore mode, where if he died, it was the end of everything he had known. Only the Minecraft he played wasn't easy. For Lyciant disabled natural health regeneration, and in order to stay alive, Lyciant needed gold to eat, and gold to enjoy. Gold was his lifeblood and his joy. That is true. Lyciant has gained an absolute appreciation for gold, so much so it's kind of become part of my personality now. Stop talking and deliver ice. Listen. Do you want ice or do you want gold? Which do you want? You got a choice. Do you want ice or do you want gold? I'm really curious what his answer is gonna be, because I feel like ice is more valuable to him right now than gold. But gold is way more valuable in the end. Oh man. Okay, but yeah, as I was saying, guys, I used to play ultra hardcore Minecraft, but I had natural health regeneration turn off, and in order to heal, you needed gold to stay alive and all of that. It was a big challenge. I died a lot, but we had an absolutely fantastic time. You found a gold boulder? But you haven't found an ice boulder yet? Jeez. This guy, what are you doing? You're slacking, bro. You're slacking. Finding gold before finding ice? Wow, wow, wow. Priorities. The priorities on this one. Makes sense why I turned into a pirate? It's true. It's true, Fallon. It's true, yeah. Makes total sense. Anything gold. I love the idea of it. I just love gold, okay? It's ingrained in me. It's part of my nature now. It is who I am and who I have become. Speaking about piracy, I want to play some Sea of Thieves again. Who else here wants to see Lyciant stream Sea of Thieves again? We needs the gold? We needs all the gold. You can never have enough. That was me thinking that you play Minecraft with only golden tools. Can you imagine? Oh, I really wish I could go for that. Oh well. It's gone. I ain't getting that. That's way too far. I need flight for that one. This is all stone and things. Ice Lake is where I think it is when I'm unable to reach it until I have more daylight. Yeah, and there's no way you'll find it in the nighttime. Absolutely no way. I'm gonna be so happy when Nova finally finds his Ice Lake. It's gonna be like cocaine for me. It's gonna be absolutely a momentous, joyous moment. I will literally craft fireworks and send them up. Also, I have definitely mined a lot of stone. Alrighty. Well, in that case, yep. And light armor. We'll go whoop and whoop. Yeah, that's good to me. Huzzah!
No energy.
No! Why? Oh, come on. I just put the thing down. Whoa, what the heck? That's 33Ks? That's closer to you? Okay, we're starting to get an idea where Nova lives. Do I know how much that one setting cost you? I'm sorry, Bale. I'm so sorry. I've been meaning to change that every single time I log on. And every single time I log on, it's not on my mind at all. The voice reminded you to tell me that you have finally started playing Phasmo. You started playing Phasmo? Yo, Windrun! Listen. I've been wanting to play Phasmo more. I would love to play some Phasmo. Maybe we should do a Phasmo stream as one of the next streams. Instead of a Space Engineers stream. What do you guys say? What do you guys say? You guys like the sound of that? Maybe I just want to play with Windrun. Maybe that's it. 4 artificial mass, 100 small heavy block. Oh my gosh! Oh man! Okay, but Bale, is it fixed? Is things like running normally? Is it running smoothly? Are you able to fly like a bird through the sky? Spread your wings, go to the sun. Don't fly into the sun though. That would be bad for your health. At least that's what 6 out of 7 doctors say. The 7th one says it's good for your skin. We'll have to play in time. Absolutely, Windrun, absolutely. Do me a favor. Send me a message with like your schedule and stuff, and we can figure it out. Like just the times and days that you would be available, preferably with a Discord timestamp. You know what I'm talking about, right? I'm sure you do. Where's the gold? I'm only getting stone. Well, I guess stone's better than nothing. Media gathering instead of just talking. 6 pictures of salt. Oh yeah. I've seen that. It's definitely way better. 100%. I think it's far more engaging, and it definitely is a lot more involved. It's not. I'm gonna put down 6 piles of. Wait, no. What was 9 piles of salt in one spot? And then that's it. That's me getting all my pictures. I'm just gonna ignore it for the rest of the... Nah. Even me, I stopped doing that because it was just boring. No, I wanted to get the ghost picture. I wanted to get pictures of all the interactions and things. But eventually I kind of boiled down to getting pictures of it blowing out candles. But no, the media interaction stuff is really, really cool. Really well done. I think it's a very creative touch to the game. That was me thinking when I play Micro Golden Tools. We were just waiting for me to say when. Okay, Tuesday. Love Shot Tuesday. Do you guys want to stream it, or do you guys just want to play casually? Because that's my time. Tuesday. Okay? 100%. Days, it's been reserved. It's going to be a Phasmo day now. Leave you alone. Fine. I shall leave you in peace, sir, until I become a revenant. Actually, I won't be a wraith. Yeah, I would be a wraith. Aw, missed opportunities. Missed opportunities. Have access to Discord as well. Okay, yeah, that's fair. Yeah, just send me like your schedule. Like I said, preferably with a Discord timestamp so that I can just look at it and be like, okay, here, and then I'll plan around your time wind run. Okay, I'll go based off of your time zones and your stuff because I think I'm a little bit more flexible than you in this specific case. Don't I have to wait for hydrogen? Gotcha, Bale. Gotcha. Yeah, no, that whole wind, like flipping your ships upside down and needing to balance center of lift with mass and all that. No, that's too much. It's too much. I remember there was a setting for that, but it's been a while. It's been a long time since I've done it. I'm starving. I'm not starving. I've had breakfast. Don't worry about it. He's got a point though. Maybe I should sit down and have a little snack. To the couch! Oh, we've been mining all day, huh? Look, it's getting dark, guys. But it's kind of a nice view. You know, we got the moon up there, some trees. I feel like this would make for a good wallpaper. What do you guys think? Oh wow, that's a planet in the middle of my screen. It sure looks nice. It does, right? It's kind of peaceful. I might replace the skybox with the Milky Way galaxy. What do you guys think about that idea? Because right now it's just darker nights, but if we can have darker nights and the Milky Way galaxy, I think that would be amazing. I love looking up at the stars, especially at night. And this is real life, not just in Space Engineers. Man, I remember when I used to be a kid. I say kid. I guess at that stage I was more like a teenager. One of the things I would always do is go out in the middle of the night and go up into like the foresty bits and just chill there. I would just sit down, I would lay there. I would lay there for hours and hours. And all I would do is I would just sit up, stare at the stars, stare at the moon, and just think about the world. I would think about life. I would think about every day, you know, the stuff that was happening, the things that I saw, the things that I learned, the things that I want to do. Literally just be out there dreaming, you know, in the middle of literally nowhere. Feeling all of the rocks against my body. And like, I was out in the wilds, guys. Like out in the middle of nowhere. You have a big refinery? I don't even have a big refinery. You like the pitch black one? Oh, and the skybox is pitch black? Ooh, that sounds rough. That sounds really rough. Hey, wait a minute. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Is it H? I think we got all of the gold out of this hole. I think that's it. We're not getting a signal anymore. There might still be trace amounts, but I think we got all of it. Or like 99.9%. Maybe there's something over here. Stone, organic stone, organic stone. More stone, more stone. I think we're done. It was so peaceful. I don't really want to go home. You still do that? You have the best way of doing it, though, Fallon. If I had your way of doing it, I would always be doing it. I haven't done it in a long time, though. I'll still go out at night and go for walks and stare up and enjoy, you know, just enjoy. But it's been a long time since I've just, like, chilled out there. Let's see if we can't find anything else. Oh, oh, oh. Stone, 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 stone. Okay, that's just pure stone. What's that? Stone? Okay. Let's see here. That's all stone as well. I'm not gonna hand mine stone, guys, so we'll just do little bits here. Get rid of it all! Down with the machine! Yeah, I think I'm done here. Okay, Tuesday, guys. Tuesday is Phasma. It's great. Loads don't like it though. 60% and rising. Bale? Are you talking about you and flying? Are you saying it flies good? Like, we fixed it? There's no more randomly being pushed around and... H2? I don't know if he means like yes or no, or if he's talking about something else now. Yeah, I'm just gonna nod and smile. No, everything's fine. Oh wait, you're still waiting for H2? I thought you... Okay, okay, okay. Yeah, I'm just confused because it sounds like you're flying, but you're not. That's okay. It's been a long day. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave that stone there. Let's go home, guys. Let's go home. Yeah, look how slow I'm going. I can't even move. That's why we have afterburners. Turn, 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 turn. Turn more. If we need to stop, we're screwed. Actually, seems like I can stop decently. Not sure about going downhill, but for the most part, it's fine. Yo, magnesium? Is that a boulder? That is a boulder. Do we have this one? No, stop moving! I can't stop when we go downhill. It's fine. GPS, magnesium. Yeah, it's the same one. Okay. We can't move. We are so heavy. Nearly 300,000 kilograms. Wait, is that another boulder? Nope, that looks like my doom and demise. I'm not going that way. I can't believe I had to use like 10% hydrogen already. To be fair, it is 6 thrusters running at full thrust. Oh my gosh, how am I supposed to get home? There's just cliff spaces everywhere. I should have left sooner, guys. Mistakes were made. This is fine, this is fine, this is fine. We'll be fine. Yeah, here we go. Ooh. So fast! I'm scared. I feel like there's just gonna be a sudden dip and I'm just gonna go flying with 200,000 kilograms of stone and gold on board. That would be terrible. But I need to maintain the momentum. At least to some degree. Maybe we don't need to keep 30 meters. I actually don't have it. I have a nice place to land. Oh, you want to come visit me? I shall do things when we're not alive. Oof, oof, oof. The speed is making me nervous. We're driving in the dark. We're going so fast. Oh. Oh, Bale. Is it because you want to do the trade thing? Is that why? I mean, you can go from me to Nova? Hey! I'll supply the ice. I mean, you can also get the GPS for Nova, so he knows exactly where to go. Oh, you don't want to fly with all the ice? Oh, because I'm closer to him, you want to do like a little bit of a pit stop. Is that it? I don't know, even if we can just get him like 1,000 kilograms of ice, he'll make it last. He'll make it work. Heck, I don't think he even needs 1,000. If we can get him 500 and just the location of the ice, I'm sure that will make it work for him. I don't know, Nova. You're the guy. What do you think? $500 kilograms? That's like adding one extra thruster, man. I don't think that's gonna kill you. At least I hope it won't. Maybe it will, and I'm just being dumb. I don't think so. In fact, I'm pretty sure you can carry all of that in your spacesuit, and it won't affect the weight of the grid at all. Huh. What did it say? Just the location of the ice would save you so much time and effort. Yeah, that's fair. But I mean, like, if you're going in a straight line, technically you'd be going around a whole freaking world. Just the location of the ice would save me so much time. Oh, just the location. Yeah, the location. Absolutely. 100%. But I mean, like I said, if he just goes to you with, if he just fills up his spacesuit. Oof, I don't want to go down that way. If he fills up his spacesuit, his own character inventory with the ice, that won't affect his weight in any way, form, at all. Like, it'll just be a flight. That's it. Hydrogen has some weight, but I mean, it's not that much. Okay, chat. Keep your eyes open for a giant green circle. This looks cool. Space Engineers? Ah, it's an awesome game. I'm like Yuvo, I haven't played it in a while. The last time was about a year ago, before all of the crazy things came out. But it looks good. It looks good. This is a very heavily modded playthrough, though. It's not your average cup of tea. You know, we literally just drove 20 kilometers for some gold from a boulder because we can't find anything anywhere else. And I still don't have cobalt. I still don't have cobalt. There's the green circle. Aha! I really should put some lights on that place. So we can, you know, at least find it in the dark. Is giving me directions and a distance. I will find the lake surely. Oh. Yeah, but I mean, like, if he's gonna fly there, then he can just make a GPS in the sky over the lake or in the direction of the lake, land by you, and basically just share that GPS. Give you the ice and just keep going. Or he could keep his momentum and keep going, but yeah, I guess that would save some fuel. This is fair. This is very fair. Come on. Come on. Drive, my buddy. Drive! Oh, the wheels feel so stiff. We're so heavy. Come on! Move, buddy! Turn! You're turning like a granny! Turn faster! Be like you're 60! Okay? At least in your 60 you can still go for long walks! Unless you always kept exercising, in which case, wow, you can be really fit. I know someone whose grandfather was climbing mountains at the age of 80. It was crazy. Really awesome guy, that one. Alright. Home sweet home. Let's see what we're working with. How much gold did we get from that little excursion? And did we get lucky with a good boulder, or was it a bad one? You know what, Furbale? I know you're listening. Do you remember roughly how much gold you got from the boulder? You know, for science. I'm asking for science. Actually, you know what? The first question would be, did you hand mine it or not? Don't make it easy for me. Just an antenna, and here it is in chat would be enough. That's fair. That's fair, Nova. Back. All right. Hey, Bale. Question. When you mined the gold, the golden boulder, did you mine all of it? And did you hand mine it? Do you know a very colorful Danish word? It is a slang word, mostly used in West Denmark. Not a bad word at all. I mean, send me it in like a DM then, Mika. You know, just in case. Don't let him near your couch. Stu Fallon! He's after the couch! No, we can't tell him where we live. He's gonna get our couch. No, I see what you're doing, Bale. You ain't getting my couch. Never! You got a half and no drill. Use the ship drill. You got half and use the ship drill. Okay. How much gold did you get from it roughly? Do you know? You got 40k gold? From half? I got scammed. I've never this man's hacking. Holy. Might have been all of it? Maybe. Because, that's not the right tab. I think I only got like 36. I got 38k. Do you do artificial mass creation? That's unfortunate. 1/3 of yours got about 10k. What's 40% of 30k? That would be 42k. Did I say 40k? I mean 30k. Yeah, it would be like 42k. I'm just trying to get like a rough idea if Hold on, Nova, when you say you mined about 1/3 of yours, did you mine it with drills, or did you mine it by hand? And if you mine the whole gold boulder, Lyciant expects it as tribute. Yeah, I need 10% gold tax on all gold you guys mine, you know? It's it keeps the server running. Yes. Yes, it keeps the server running. Ship drills? Okay. Nova, if you want to do an experiment for us, please mine the rest of that boulder with the ship drills only. I'm gonna get a rough idea whether or not the hand mining actually makes a difference or not. Just for science and for future. You claim hydrogen tax? I don't know if that one works, sir. Wouldn't do you favor? Yeah, that's very true. That's very, very true. I don't know if you want to, like, sacrifice your boulder for science. But, yeah, if you're willing to do it, then that would be very, very interesting to see what the difference is. You need to get that bolt from it. How about I give you some ice in exchange for it? How does that sound? Oh, man. Well, guys, it's been a nice day. We've made a couple of wind turbines. I'm actually kind of curious how much power those things are producing. We know that they're not efficient and I need to, like, redo them. That's fine. I don't mind. It's not too crazy. We have about... Everything is, like, equal. Except for the one. Okay, 2. I don't know. Maybe it's just randomized. Either way, we have a bunch of wind turbines. They're producing a lot of power. I need to make sure that my batteries here are actually going to charge. Hold on. This is important. Yeah, fully depleted. Current output. Current input. Oh my god, that input. Oh my god, what is the batteries at? It's 0.5 kilowatt? Yeah. So about that. I think what we're going to do... Let's change this to be the main tank. We'll stockpile all of our hydrogen. We got about 5% of a whole main tank? That's amazing! Wow! It's been 1 day! That's not bad! That's not bad at all! 737,000 liters? That's essentially one large, small grid hydrogen tank, if I'm not mistaken. Oxygen, hydrogen tank. Let's see. Okay, it's more. It's 1.5. It's 1.5 of these tanks. Yeah. So, yeah, that's freaking awesome, guys. That's awesome. We're actually making some good progress on that. But I do need to turn them off for the night. I'm not gonna... I might keep one running. There's the H2, O2 generators. Oh. That is with just one running. Oh, I know why. It's because of the refineries they're running as well, processing all the stone. So we should be fine. We should be able to... I think with just that one, we should be able to process all of the stone. Because that's 1 megawatt. Let's take a look at the wind turbines. Yeah, that's 1.8. That's literally double power. We should be fine. It should charge all the batteries and everything. Yeah, we managed to make a couple of towers here for wind. I might keep it, I might not. I'm not 100% sure. But yeah, I'll probably work on actually expanding this here towers. I might do that offline, I might do that online, I'm not sure. I mean, on stream, off stream. The other thing that I'll probably do is I need to clear that that gold boulder. Cleared. 07 16. Yeah, we know about that. That's done. But there's still cobalt. There's 2 cobalts I want to get. I'm probably going to build a refinery. I don't know if I want to do that now. I guess I don't want to just throw it down, guys. I don't want to just like yeet it and be like, aha, there we go, refinery. I'm going to try and like figure out where I want it to be exactly. And oof, I don't know. Maybe back here, maybe on the sides.
Lady Yoda _ says, well, you did not go splat. So just give away my points, said LOL Lyciant Hug.
It's true, it's true. Thank you very much for reminding me, Lady Yoda. I appreciate that. Yeah, all of you non-believers, I didn't go splat the whole stream. Ha ha ha! That's right. Only the believers get the rewards. But it was good fun. It was good. There was a lot of moments there where I thought I would go splat. There was quite a few. But let's pay out the he's chillin', peeps. Yes, we chillin'. Congratulations. Prediction complete. You, sir, are now the proud owner and much richer than you were before. They went all in and they won. G freaking G. But yeah, I think with the hydrogen being created, we should have some fuel in the future, and I might plan on working. I might work on a plane or something on stream, off stream. Not 100%. You have a nice house? No. That's not my house. That's my backyard. This is my house. This is my house right here. Okay, right here. This little thing over here. This is my house. I live here. Okay, I sit here. I sleep here. I eat here. I drink here. You know, when I have friends over, I invite them to come and join me over here. You know, this is my home. You know, it's me and this couch. We've been places. Okay, this couch is amazing. The best couch ever. You can't have it though. It's mine. Everyone wants my couch, but you guys can't have it. It's my couch. I'm keeping this one. Okay, I love this couch. It's my couch. Don't touch my couch. Hands off. Okay. But yeah, all my tools are here, you know, everything that I have. All my money is here. This is my couch, okay? This is my couch. But seriously, it's been a long day. I've been streaming for 9 hours. I'm gonna pop off here, and I'm gonna go get some food, and I'm gonna get some R&R. I hope you guys had a great day. The next stream will be on Friday. We will be doing some Barony. We will be doing a open lobby. If you guys want to join us for Barony, well, Friday it is. Until then, take care, be well, stay awesome. My name is Lyciant, and I had an absolutely fantastic day with all of you. Take care now. Bye.